Yes, no silence. Hello, viewers. We are no longer poor. Let's go.
We are no longer poor. আপনি কি করবেন? We are no longer poor. We are pirating now.
হ্যাঁ না
we are we
আরো
are still
পোরের
poor, but
হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে? we
But
were poor. Now we are criminals. ঠিক
হ্যাঁ
আছে?
no, no, we are legal pirating. Okay, we are a server which is legal here.
Not
বাই দ্য ওয়ে
really.
We
সব
are
সব
legal.
সব স্ট্রিম হচ্ছে ঠিক আছে আরো কারো কনফেশন থাকলে ক্রিমিনাল কনফেশন করে বলো
Ah,
কি
আচ্ছা
করি?
স্টার্ট করি তাইলে সবাই যেহেতু মোটামুটি অ্যাডজাস্ট হয়েছে সো
we are filthy rich.
previously after the fight at the city ended, you guys were invited at the meeting in the sanctum of the innermost city. Then you guys and several other parties were also invited at the event, and two of the sovereigns, the sovereign of Arcana and the sovereign of Coin, were also present along with many nobles. And
No pens.
after asking few questions, the sovereign of Arcana comes to the main topic and discusses with everyone at the meeting. She went through some stuff and then she eventually conjured an illusion magic that engulfed the whole hallway, and you guys were able to see through the illusions some sceneries that she showed, and from that scenery you saw a disaster. The disaster actually started in Avir, the twin world of Toril, and it was a decay that originated from a small Iceland. And at first it started from one point and gradually shifted toward every direction. And she said whatever area it touched, it turned into dust, may it be plant or even animals. And as time grew, it became bigger and bigger. And eventually it got so bigger that to the people of Avir, it almost felt like a wall of decay was approaching from the horizon. And then the sovereign explained, although she is not sure, he thinks the merge of the twin world is an act to preserve whatever that is left of Avir. And she also said that the rulers of Abir probably blames the people of Toril, your world, for this catastrophe. And to explain why, she goes further into the details that there was an expedition that came from Toril to Abir, and the expedition was supposedly seen near where the decay started. And after digging through a little bit, she also learned that the rulers of Abir, or at least the residents, thinks that the expedition team were sent by some people from Toril, your world, and the higher ups might have different ideas, and the sovereign thinks that that could be one of the main reason that they are so hostile toward Toril, and probably the same reason why the attack on Arcanium also happened. And later, after discussing with one of the other parties at the meeting, you guys also confirmed that there was a king with the title King from Cormier, one of the middle region of the Faerun. He was actually the one who sent the party to Avir for some expedition. Although none of you were able to determine the exact detail of the expedition, but you are assured that kind of the party was the same one that was seen in Avir when the disaster started or before the disaster started. So you, with that knowledge, were told to take actions that you guys deem necessary, because the catastrophe is something that everyone is handling, and since you guys were capable enough to secure the city, it was only natural that you guys also learned about the situation. And after that, the Sovereign of Arcana gave some rewards to everyone, and afterwards you guys discussed some things at the meeting and talked with one of the parties, and then eventually went outside. You guys restocked with a lot of items and necessary equipments, and then decided to head toward uh, head toward Cormir. And the reason for that is, at the meeting and as well as from the information Levina gave, that Cormir, where the king supposedly used to rule, were demolished by a gargantuan monstrosity that did not have a shape, or more like always shifted from one shape to another. And according to her, the more it devoured, the larger it became. And not only the size, but it supposedly became more and more intelligent. And Sakio also confirmed that he was from the region and the king was someone he knew. So he also wanted to know further about the situation there. And from Sakio's knowledge, the king was not enough wise or intellectual enough to cause such big disaster. So he thinks that probably someone was behind the whole thing, or probably manipulating the king perhaps, but that is what he thinks, not something that can be concretely found out. And for Ashford and Erwan, they also learned that the altar that connects with the Castle of Memories were also one of the nearby cities of Cormir, where the capital was. And many of the people that many of the dead people who came, who were seen alive in the city, were told to be coming from same region. So that also kind of matches with the story that Arnold told you, dead people suddenly becoming alive and invading the city. So you guys connected the dots and thought that rather than going somewhere, it probably will be to best to investigate. But what you guys were told or warned about is that there were several parties before you guys that were sent in Cormier, the capital, and at first they were told to take care of the situation, learn more about what the king did, but none of the parties returned from the nation. And afterwards, the quest kind of changed, and rather than actually finding out the information, it was to detect the danger that was lurking in the city. And even those people who had means of magical communication, they also seems to have suddenly disappeared, although it was not that much of a hassle for them to contact with the people of Arcanium or the authority. They could take few seconds to send perhaps a message. But even before they could do that, something happened that made them unable to contact and of course return to Arcanium. So you guys were warned that something was probably not right at all, and you guys were told to venture with the risk kept in mind. But nonetheless, it is something you guys needed to figure out despite the risk. So you headed out of the city, and many of you upgraded your weapons to their newer prowess. And Sakio, for some reason, his familiar started to act weirdly, and you guys needed to fight with it to kind of like subdue it.
What
And
do you mean some reason? The guy literally fed him something. रास्ता ही पूरा ऐसे से फेड him.
but either way, eventually that was also taken care of. And the familiar, although seemed strange, almost had a strong will to even resist orders from Sakio, which kind of
Kida.
gave him a little bit of a scare. But nonetheless, the immediate problem was taken care of, and you guys again started heading toward west, where you were supposed to meet with Arnel in one of the designated places. With that in mind, you guys started to move with your cart and eventually made some miles on the road. But what piqued your attention is a upcoming storm quite far away for the time being. Ashford and Levina estimated that it probably will take 3 more days before it reaches you. And judging from the strength from where you guys are, it will probably require you to take some measures to unharmedly pass through the climate. And you guys are also contacted by Arnold that a person almost resembling the description that Ashford gave was also seen in let me find the place's name, the map. Also seen near Star Mantle. They were heading toward that direction, and he also told that that party had one of his spies in it, and from that spy he actually knew about where they would be staying and what the next location was. So he told you guys to meet near Cedar Spoke, and from there on he told you guys that it will be decided what to do with the situation and how to proceed with the ultimate goal of going to Cormir. So, you guys, with all those things in mind, started your journey and eventually wake up in the morning. The weather is quite turbulent. You can see the waves hit quite strongly in the shores. The trees kind of like swept toward the southern sides from the heavy strong wind, and there seems to be a continuous rain that has been going on for the whole night and no signs of stopping either. But nonetheless, you guys set up a camp and finish your breakfast and lunch. So that is where we ended our last session. What are you guys doing?
আমি আমার স্পেল লিস্ট চেঞ্জ করবো।
Send করে দিস। Hello.
So
কই গেছে
it's
সব?
still raining, right?
Yes.
In a storm. Are we? Is the carts going, or are we stopped somewhere?
No, you guys kind of like set up a camp in one of the nearby caves and are taking rest there. আচ্ছা, এই যে আশরাফি, তোমার হচ্ছে নয়েজ ক্যান্সেলেশনটা অন করে নাও তো। তোমার একটা নয়েজ আসতেছে। এবার ঠিক আছে। কি হলো, নাভিদ নাদিদ গেছে কই?
আমি আছি,
Is it morning?
সমস্যা নাই।
Yes,
Good
it's
morning.
morning and you guys currently have set up a camp.
I'll make some tea.
Okay.
You making tea?
Yes.
Make some salmon. I missed last day.
Okay. He hears the sizzle of the salmon. I spray some salt on it. Hello?
So, are you guys trying to stay here or do you want to start the journey again?
We're starting the journey.
Okay.
Oh, not stay here.
So, you guys have already rolled. So, the next 3 days also passes with no problems. There does not seems to be any hassles. And on the third day at the morning, you feel the weather is now really getting very bad, and you feel that it's getting quite tougher for your cart to move forward. Basically half movement, and the sea wave seems to have even gotten almost near the tree lines, but your carriage is quite capable of going through the small waves, that reaches there, and eventually you find yourself quite in a big storm. And let's see, what was your role? So around evening, the storm has gotten at the point that it will almost be quite dangerous for you guys to move. So are you guys want to continue with the risk, or do you guys want to settle somewhere?
Settle somewhere.
Okay, so make a perception check. Those that are like helming the cart or in front of the cart.
So perception, right?
Yes.
2024 rule অনুযায়ী Galdar Tower is really good now. Should I connect?
রিফাত,
হুম
আচ্ছা স্ট্রিম দিছে এটা দেখ তো এই জিনিসটা। তো দেখতেছিস,
হুম দেখতেছি।
ক্লিক করে ড্র্যাগ করলাম,
হুম
দাঁড়া, এই যে এতগুলো মাল্টিপল কি আসছে কেন দেখছিস কি, লাইন লাইন অনেকগুলো আসছিল।
হ্যাঁ, এটা কি
ওই যে
মাউস দিয়ে করতেছিস নাকি কি দিয়ে করতেছিস?
ইয়েস, মাউস মাউস মাউস।
মাউস দিয়ে,
আমি
তাইলে
আবার প্যাড দিয়েও করে দেখছি, কিন্তু একই প্রবলেম,
হ্যাঁ
কিছুক্ষণ আগে
এইটা
ছিল না।
এইটা টোকেনের পাশে হচ্ছে দেখি টগল নামে একটা আছে, ঠিক আছে, সিলেক্ট টোকেন,
হ্যাঁ,
ওইটা চাপ দিয়ে তুই ড্র্যাগ কর।
টগল টার্গেট স্টেট নাকি? ও না,
হ্যাঁ, টোকেনের টোকেন কন্ট্রোলের পাশে ডান পাশে একটা দেখ, একটা আছে, লোগো আছে।
আহ, এগুলো নাকি?
কোনগুলো?
Perception 28.
না না, উপরটা, একদম উপরটা।
এটা
হ্যাঁ, এটার পাশেরটা, ডান পাশেরটা। হ্যাঁ এটা।
ওকে,
এবার
হ্যাঁ
টান দে, এবার টোকেন টান দে।
ওকে,
আচ্ছা, ই কর, একটা রিলোড মার তাহলে।
ওকে।
পারসেপশন 28, ওকে।
প্রাঞ্জল, আমি দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ? আসিস?
Yes, yes, yes.
So Ashford, you
Check.
find a place kind of like sheltered with some big trees, and you figure out that although the winds will be strong, but it should shelter you from some of the effects, and you take a place there and kind of strengthen the nearby branches to kind of give a better protection, and you feel like that the place will hold if the storm passes by.
Okay, that's good. I'll go and set up there.
Okay, so for the night, are you guys just sleeping or are you guys keeping a watch?
Of course, keeping a watch.
Okay, so make perception checks for the watches, those that are taking the watch.
ওকে, সাবজেক্ট ওকে। কমব্যাট স্টেটে গেলে প্রবলেম হয় নাকি? কমব্যাট স্টেট
পারসেপশন চেক গুলো দিয়ে ফেলাও যারা হচ্ছে ওয়াচ রাখতেছো। হ্যাঁ আসছে।
30.
অ্যাশ ফর 30, ভ্যানিলা 13, 2 more at least. Hans, you're keeping a watch?
No, I'll be sleeping.
Okay.
Me and my
So
fucking
basically,
crow will.
you guys woke up and started your journey. You moved for 3 days with your cart, and as the storm got pretty bad, you guys took shelter in a nearby place, and you guys are now keeping a watch for the night because the weather seems quite bad and it would
হাত
be a hassle
ধুইছিলা
if
নাকি
something happens.
জামা কাপড় দাও। হাত ধুয়ে নাও।
Okay, so Ervandoril 14, Vanilla 13.
আমি তো
Ervandoril,
রোলই দিইনি, আমার অ্যাডভান্টারিল 14 কেমনে হয়?
oh আচ্ছা ইগো, ওটা ইগো সরি,
Yeah,
ইগো
আমার এই
ক্যারেক্টার
ক্যারেক্টার
মধ্যে
শিটের
Wait, why ego is অ্যাডভান্টারিল? What the
হ্যাঁ
hell?
লিঙ্কটা একটু দরকার।
ইগো
Yo,
No wizard is in the town, okay?
ইগো
what the fuck? Why are you অ্যাডভান্টারিল? I am অ্যাডভান্টারিল.
যত আকাম করবো তোমার নাম করে।
আচ্ছা ওটা পরে ঠিক করা যাবে না, আপাতত ওই যে ছোট লেখা আছে নিচে ওটা দিয়ে বোঝা যাবে, এই যে নিচে ইগো লেখা আছে।
দিয়ে দিয়ে রাখিছে দিয়া যায় নামটাই।
ওকে,
রিটার্ন
আমি
লিঙ্ক।
আমার পারসেপশন রোল দিলাম,
হুম,
হয়ে গেল।
ইগো ধারণ 13।
এটা আমার এবার কামস মাই ক্রো, মাই বিগ অ্যাস ক্রো উইল গো ফর এ পারসেপশন ক্রো। কি কিছু দিছে, রেভেলের কি কিছু দিছে?
So Levina will actually go with Ashford on the first watch. So let me roll.
Raven has
আচ্ছা
good perception.
কমব্যাট স্কিল।
Never mind. 3.
Look at that Raven. Look at that Raven today.
So Warrior Raven keeping a watch whole night.
Yes, look at that Raven.
Okay.
Look at it.
So here's what happens.
Holy fuck. এই আমরা কি দিনে ওয়াচ নিচ্ছি, রাতে ওয়াচ নিচ্ছি, রাইট?
So
Bro is becoming sentient.
just after you guys went asleep, Ashford and the crow was still awake. Levina was trying to also keep a watch with Ashford, but the journey seems to have finally taken a toll on her, and she kind of leans in one of the branches and starts to doze a little bit. But Ashford, you are quite aware of the situation, especially since the bad weather. It's keeping you more on the alert side, and you keep a watch toward the forest and also rotating toward the seaside. At some point after your watch started, you see everyone is asleep, and you look at in the far distance into the sea. You see a ship that is almost invisible to probably most people with not good sight, but you seem to have a rather better comprehension of the scenery from even that distance. You can vaguely tell that the ship seems to have no lights on top of it for some reason, and you see 3 figures kind of get onto one of the sides of the ship. They are quite far, probably even half a mile away from where you guys are, but for some reason, although the ship seems to be fine, they one by one jumps into the water, and after the jump you see the ship kind of gets moved with the waves, and from that direction, it seems like no one even is steering the ship. And the three people that fell into the water, or more like jumped into the water, they seems to have not resurfaced anywhere close by. With that kind of keeping your mind busy, you look around and you see the rest of your party are soundly asleep. So, are you relaying that information to anyone or just keeping it to yourself? Ashford?
রিফাত,
হুম।
আমি এটা বুঝছি কেন হয়েছে, বুঝছিস?
কেন হয়েছে?
ওর একটা কমব্যাট স্টেট আছে, বুঝছিস? তো কমব্যাট স্টেটটা যদি অন থাকে, তো
হ্যাঁ।
প্রিভিয়াস যে মুভমেন্ট ছিল সেইগুলো দেখা যায়। তো আমি ধরে নে অনেকগুলো মুভমেন্ট করছিলাম, তো এই জন্য পুরো ম্যাপ ধরে দেখাচ্ছিল।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
রিফাত ভাই কি বলতেছিলেন? আম্মু আসছিল আর কি।
আচ্ছা, মানে কি দেখছিস শুনিস না?
না না না,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ওকে, আবার বলতেছি।
সব শুনছি আর কি, আমি বলতেছি লাস্টে কি জিজ্ঞেস করলেন আর কি।
আচ্ছা, so you saw whatever you saw, and you
হুম
saw like your party members are all asleep. Levina kind of dozing in one side, and the crow seems to be alert, and it's also looking toward the same direction as you are, but it
হুম।
does not seem to have much idea of what's going on like you do. So it's not really alerting anyone or something. But what are you doing?
Well, is the ship like sinking down or anything?
The ship is not sinking and almost feels like it's randomly moving with the wind and the wave.
Hmm. The figures I saw were humanoids.
Yes.
How far are we from the shore?
You guys are around 100 feet from the shore, and from the ship about half a mile.
Okay, got it. I'll keep an eye on the shore as well.
Okay. So you keep an eye, and the hour passes by. Nothing happens. Another hour passes, and you feel it's time to wake up wake up the other party members to keep a watch.
The ship is still there?
Yes, the ship is still there.
Okay. So it seems like it is anchored, but it is not being driven.
No. The ship is kind of like randomly moving with the swirling wind.
So it's not at the same place. It's just
Same place.
somewhere.
It's just moving around the area wherever the wind
Okay.
is moving. And the wind is kind of like moving from every direction because of the tornado.
Mm-hmm. Good. So yeah, I'll wake up someone who wanted to
Okay,
like take the second watch.
So you wake up, I guess second roll card chilo vanilla.
Okay, I wake up Benla.
I'm up. Hey, Ashford. See anything? Did anything happen?
আমার রোল ছিল তো ইগো অ্যালবান।
কই
হ্যাঁ তো শুনছি।
অ্যাশফোর্ডের পরে ভ্যানিলা আছে।
সেকেন্ডটা ভ্যানিলা, তাই বলছে। আপনার রোল আছে সবর।
হুম।
I go.
I get up and ask Ashford. So, was the first
Yeah.
watch peaceful? Did anything happen?
Nothing happens. There is a ship that is stranded in middle of the ocean that I can see, and some people dropped down from the ship. So keep an eye on the shore. If they resurface, I mean, we might need to rescue or we might need to kill him. But I'll just go.
Roger. Roger that. Can I take out my spyglass and see if I can see the ship?
Hmm. Do you want to see the ship or the nearby places?
Uh, I want to see the ship and in the water to see if I can see the people who fell down.
Okay, make another perception check. Seven. So you try to look, but it seems like the dust from the wind and the sea beach, as well as the raindrops, kind of like fogging the visor of your spyglass, and it's not really helping that much in looking toward the ship or the nearby destinations.
I just put my spyglass back and try to give a normal watch, keep a normal watch.
Okay. So you keep a watch and you especially look toward the seaside to see if you can spot someone, but you see eventually the ship kind of moves toward more north and gets more smaller and smaller. But you also see that from the direction it's moving, it's probably moving with the wind rather than someone actually helming the ship toward a certain direction. And you look toward the shores, you also do not see any of the people that Ashford mentioned, and eventually your watch also ends.
I go and wake up the next person.
So, Ego, you are called for the watch next.
Ego, wake up.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hmm?
There's this weird ship in the waters. I don't think anyone's driving it, but people fell down from it. And Ashford said to keep watch.
So,
Keep
more
watch and
than fell, it
And
seemed like they
see if the
jumped.
people. Oh, some people jumped into the water from the ship. Ashford said. We should look to the shore to see if they come out.
like to, did he say to like wake him up and then go, or
No, just keep on watch uh, to see if they.
okay? So should we? Are you still say so? We should go to the shores, or
I don't know.
just wake him up? I'll go to
No,
Ashford.
And
Hello,
then you go to Ashford, you're
Ashford.
beside him.
Okay, okay. Ashford, you up, buddy?
Hmm.
Uh, you said something
What
to
the fuck
Vanilla.
did my crow find? My natural 20 crow find nothing?
He also saw
Not it.
what Ashford saw. But since he
I'm happy.
saw like Ashford noticed, he did not really bother your sleep.
And minus
You,
5 to the roll, though. No dark vision for the Raven, though.
Yes,
you
that too.
you gave any instructions about the ship or something?
Uh, ship. What ship?
Your watch, you saw some ship, people jumping out from it.
Yeah, ship. Keep an watch.
Yeah, yeah. Vanilla saw some people jump from the ship again.
Not again. It's the
Oh,
Ashford
okay.
said
what
to
you saw
wake up.
from Ashford.
Wake up.
Oh, okay, okay. Jump from the ship. Should we do something, or
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Okay, DM. I'll
Hmm?
do something. How far is the ship?
Mm,
It's gone.
the ship
Gone.
is the ship is
It's-
the ship is currently not
okay.
visible using naked eye, but
Yeah.
maybe the spyglass might help.
I don't have a
As,
spyglass.
I mean, why we are waiting
and
for a ship that never
and
came.
as I go and I kind of look. Oh, that ship. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. If just look at the shores. If somebody comes up, I
Oh, okay.
mean,
Got it. Got it.
we
Got it.
might need to kill them or we might need to rescue them,
Oh,
depending what they are. So
okay. Got it.
yeah,
Got it.
And
Yeah,
them,
I got that. Okay. Fine.
So
I'll keep and watch. Anyone comes out to the shores.
okay, so you also keep a watch, and the hours pass by. Nothing seems to happen, and you do not see the figures or the ship anywhere in the distance at this point. And after that, you feel that it's about time your watch ends, and you should probably wake someone up. So, whom do you wake up?
Who's next? Arvan.
Yes.
Hey, Arvan. You up?
where?
I poke at the jelly. I poke the jelly.
Yeah, there is no jelly. It was just puddle of jelly on the
I swallow.
floor.
I
Now it
swallow the
becomes,
puddle. I swallow the
yeah,
puddle.
now it becomes the whole ball. And I go, yeah, what's up?
Uh, it's your turn to watch, I believe.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay,
bro
okay.
says
About
bro
Mm,
says bro says there is no jelly, and then this says that there is a puddle of jelly.
there is the jelly, puddle of jelly. There are difference. There are differences. Jelly and puddle of jelly are not.
আচ্ছা নিউ সিন কি লোড হয়েছে
uh,
বাই দ্য ওয়ে?
হ্যাঁ
না
মরে
99
সরে
কি আটকায় আছে।
পানি নড়াচড়া করে দেখছি খুব
It
মজা
is
লাগে।
at 99% Rifat by someday maybe.
আমি পানি নড়াচড়া দেখতেছি, অসুবিধা নেই, সমুদ্র নড়াচড়া দেখতেছি। It's cool. আচ্ছা, so yeah, Ashford said something about watching a ship, and Vanilla said something about people jumping from it, saw something. So keep an eye out for anyone coming out of the
Because
shore,
I uploaded
like
a
on the
GIF, right?
ground.
Hmm.
What ship?
It was
You
there
saw
was a
any
ship.
ship? I look at the raven. You saw
Uh,
any fucking ship?
It kind of nods.
I
Fuck.
didn't
He
even
saw
see
a ship? I cannot believe it. He saw a ship in the night? Bro, you okay? Pat the head of the raven. You okay, bro?
তারপর
You are
খায়
seeing
ফেলে,
at night?
আমি জানিসনি কেন?
Maybe it was rather a hallucination
Laugh for
Miraculous
his
rather
moment
master.
than
for me.
what he
Laugh for
actually
his
saw.
master.
It was a fucking miraculous moment for me. Well, I will keep watching the show.
Okay.
Yeah,
Miracle happens,
something
I
pops
believe.
up. Like just notify us, like scream or something.
I slap all of you. It's okay.
Okay.
So,
And
you, after them, start keeping a watch, and an hour passes by and nothing again happens. But
Nothing happened again. Shit.
after the
Was in
hour,
pain.
you see two figures in the distance,
Eh?
one at the medium size and one kind of a small size, kind of
Is it in
hooded
the
with.
shore?
Yes, it's they're coming from western side of the shore, not from
hey,
the
Okay.
sea.
গাঢ় সবুজ মন, হালকা সবুজ তাকিয়ে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে দেখতেছে মনে হচ্ছে।
So they are about 200 meters away from you guys right now, and
I will talk everybody. I'll send my crow flying 100 feet. I switch my vision.
okay, so you send
A
your
better
crow,
look.
and
It will sit on a random tree and just keep looking. It's a
okay,
dark night with a dark crow.
so
That could go wrong.
you see, আচ্ছা, তোর ক্রোয়ের ভিশন হচ্ছে ডার্ক ভিশন আছে রাইট নাকি?
I think as well. Let me check. Let me give a check. Where is it? Crow
There is no
Traveler.
combat encounter in your currently
Memo 8
in.
R.
এ কি বানাইতেছিস এইসব জিনিস, এই গোল গোল?
আমি
Um,
চাকরি
এগুলো রিমুভ কেমনে করবো?
nah,
looking for it.
when you have too much freedom.
Narifat bhai.
মাউস
Narifat
দিয়ে
bhai.
রাইট ক্লিক কর, দেন ডিলিট বাটন প্রেস কর কিবোর্ডে।
আরো বানাচ্ছে।
আচ্ছা,
সেন্টারে সেন্টারে সাকিব,
তো আমিও তো ডিলিট করতে পারতেছি না।
না ওটা যে বানাইছে
সেন্টারে
সে
যে
পারবে না।
কালো সার্কেল আছে ওইটাতে ক্লিক করে দেন ডিলিট বাটন প্রেস করতে হয়।
কালো সার্কেল,
হ্যাঁ, মাঝখানে যে
হ্যাঁ,
সেন্টারে
black
যে
black সেন্টার ডট
হ্যাঁ,
আছে।
ওই
হ্যাঁ, ওই তো।
আমারে দেখা যায় নির্বাচন করতেছি।
আমি ডিলিট করতে পারতেছি না কেন, এটা হচ্ছে কোশ্চেন।
হ্যাঁ, you are the DM but you do not have access to everything. Your players are free.
yes, we are emancipated.
Yes,
ডিলিট কর,
they
ডিলিট
they
কর।
they they, they paid for the like foundry, so they are above the GM.
আচ্ছা, মোর ইম্পর্টেন্টলি ক্যারেক্টার শিটে ক্যারেক্টার লেভেল কেমনে চেঞ্জ করে?
ক্যারেক্টার লেভেল ওটা হচ্ছে ফিচারে গিয়ে করে,
ওই
ওটা
যে ক্লাস
পরে দেখাই দিব না,
ক্লাস
ঠিক আছে? ওটা আজকে আপাতত লাগবে না। সো
আপনার ওইটা নিয়ে ওইগুলো নিয়ে ওরকম বেশি প্যারাও নেওয়া লাগবে না। আপনার যেখানে ক্যারেক্টার শিট আছে ওইখানেই থাকবে, আপনি জাস্ট ওইটা দিয়ে ইউজ করবেন। এইখানে হচ্ছে আপনার আপনারা না পারলে আমরা করে দিবেন ইন্টিগ্রেশন, মানে এইখানে জাস্ট আপনার বাটন ক্লিক করা জানলেই মোটামুটি হবে, ঠিক আছে?
হ্যাঁ,
কোথায় কোথায় চাপ দিলে কি রোল হবে এটা জানলেই হবে।
প্লাস প্রবাবলি আমি নাবিত এরা বসে, মানে যদি কোনো এক্সট্রা
আমরা ইন্টিগ্রেট করে দেব।
সাব ক্লাস টাব ক্লাসও অ্যাড করা লাগবে কিছু, ওইগুলা।
আচ্ছা, এটা কি হান্স কি এটা কি তোমার মাউস নাড়াচ্ছ এটা দেখাচ্ছে নাকি? ওই যে ওকে ওকে।
Yeah, continue.
Ervan, you saw the figure and you sent your crow at a distance and told it to keep a watch, and you were actually.
By the I poked everyone before I go there, and
okay, so
like as they're coming, I wake up everyone, and as the crow was going, I switched the vision.
এই সেশনে হিস্টেরি আছে মেজরে কিডন্যাপ করে নিয়ে যাওয়ার, সো আমাদের সাথে হতে পারে।
It could happen to anybody.
Yes.
You look and you see the figures.
As Urban poked, is there any like did we set up a campfire that is still going?
Yes.
Yeah. I will bonus action activate my dread blade, so the campfire is gone, and with my action I'll cast pass without trace. And so as it's completely like dark, I am invisible to people who have dark vision, and I'll go. You guys stay still. I'll take a little bit of look, and I'll stealthily start going towards that place.
I'll hide.
So the rest of them will not be able to get the benefit of pass without trace.
They will hide here. I will go and I will get the benefit of pass without trace as I'm invisible and hidden.
Okay, so
like if they're using that.
Everyone roll stealth normally, and Ashford roll with the spells bonus.
So the crow gets it. I mean the crow is there, so. And as it's a sandy beach, my Pasuda trace leaves no marks of my footprints.
Nice.
It magically
Ego
conceals them.
say Ego 1d12 কেন?
Hmm? Oh, okay. My bad.
হ্যাঁ।
Well,
15
ও আমার ফাইনালি লোড হয়েছে। সি মুভ করতেছে।
পেইড ইগুলার জন্যই আমি ভিটিটি ইউজ করবো অ্যাকচুয়ালি। কেননা এই জিনিসটা রোল20তেও করা যায়, আপনি গিফ আপলোড করতে পারেন, বাট
গিফট না,
আপনার
এটা
হচ্ছে
কিন্তু একটা
মানে
ভিডিও আপলোড করছি পুরো।
হ্যাঁ মানে ভিডিও আর আপনার গিফ আর কি, যাই হোক, হ্যাঁ ভিডিও আপলোড করতে পারেন কিন্তু সেটা পেইড আর কি। তো ওই গিফ অথবা ভিডিও মানে আপনি ইমেজ ছাড়া অন্য ফর্ম রোল20তে আপলোড করতে গেলে আপনার মানে প্লাস,
বুঝছি।
প্লিজ প্লাস do the plus. Fuck off, bro. Give something to free, man.
Okay,
That is
so
30 for stealth.
30. And for the crow, what did the crow roll?
I'm still confused. Should I a cat again or not?
Your wish.
No, I'll not. ও ভালো কথা, এই আমার তো একটা মেসেজ পাঠানোর কথা।
কি পাঠাবি?
তো কাটাকুট কিনো ওই কাটাকুট পিঞ্জরে একটা সেন্ডিং স্টোনে মেসেজ
মেসেজ
পাঠানোর
দিবি
কথা।
করে। হ্যাঁ, you can do that perhaps after this situation
বিপাদ,
ends.
ওকে,
এই ম্যাপে এটা দেখাচ্ছে কেন? এই যে আগের ম্যাপে তো কমব্যাট, এই যে
কি দেখাচ্ছে কেন?
দেয়ার ইজ নো কমব্যাট ইন দিস কাইন্ড।
ও আচ্ছা, ওইটা হচ্ছে ওইখানে আমি একটা কমব্যাট স্টার্ট করে রাখছিলাম, এই জন্য মেবি ওইটা দেখাইছিল। এখানে তো কোনো টার্ন অর্ডার নেই, সো ওই জন্য দেখাচ্ছে না।
ওকে
Okay, so you all take position and try to hide as much as possible behind the trees. And Ashford kind of moves forward using the bushes and trees as a cover. And the crow also seems to have taken a position on top of a branch. And as you guys stealth where you are, Ervan and Ashford, Ervan through your familiar and Ashford directly, you can see among the two figure, now it's becomes more visible. One of the figure seems to be a human, does not seems to have any special features, but he seems around the age of 50 or so, and he seems to be holding the hand of a child, perhaps around the age of 12 to 13. And the old man seems to have a stick on his hand, kind of giving him a bit of resistance from the wind. And he is currently going from the opposite of where the storm is originated.
Toward our camp, or
It probably will cross by your camp eventually. So he's coming from right side and will go toward left.
Understood.
So you're just keeping a watch?
I'll use thaumaturgy and I'll project my voice in such a way that it seems like it's just echoing through everywhere. So it's not like it's coming from there. And Hello.
Damn, that commentary was nasty.
And I go, identify yourself.
You, as you said that, you almost see the two figure started looking hesitantly toward every direction and kind of grovels on the ground and say, we mean no harms. We are just passing by. Our home kind of got destroyed, and we're trying to find a shelter. And this is my grandson.
That is your purpose.
Yes,
Identify yourself.
uh, I am Ranos from the villager Namki. Wait, let me check.
Also, okay.
Fair map. Oh, I'm from Ranos. I came from one of the nearby villages to Sidaspok. My house kind of got washed away, and some of my my family members are missing. I only have the grandson with me, and trying to find any shelter possible for the night.
You were in the ship.
The ship. He
Were you
seems
in a
to be.
ship?
He goes, "No, I was not on any ships."
আচ্ছা আমি মেইনলি কি দেখা হয়েছিল যে তারা কি পানির থেকে উঠছে নাকি এমনি হাইটে আসতেছে তাই দেখছে কেউ?
হাইটে আসতেছে মানে মানে শোর থেকে।
ওকে ওকে well then carry on.
Thank you, sir. And he, you see, again, did not notice neither the crow nor you, and seems to just continue on the road, and eventually even passes by the camp, and does not seem to have even noticed them as well. And eventually, after a few minutes, you see the visage kind
No,
of.
they were looking for shelter for the night, right?
Yes.
So we are hidden, but there is a cart, there is a horse, there is some tents and stuff that is placed there. So he
Ah,
didn't he
yes, yes,
didn't
yes, yes.
interest anything that.
Mm, he will actually check if anyone's there. So he will try to look toward the cart. Is where are you guys actually hiding? Are you guys inside the cart or in behind the nearby trees? Vanilla, Ego, and everyone.
Behind the trees, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, as
So,
we approached there, and the old man was about to go near the cart to check.
hmm,
I'll bring out a torch and I'll light it.
hmm.
So I just appear out of nowhere behind him at a light source, and I'll just walk
He for a
towards
second
the.
seems
Hmm.
quite startled. Are you the sir who was speaking to me earlier?
Yes, and I will go and put the torch in the campfire so it starts to again start the fire there, and I'll go. You may stay here for the night. Everyone come out. It seems it is fine.
So you all come out, and he thinks for a moment. You feel that he is quite hesitant to stay with someone he doesn't know, but then again, you feel that he is also quite concerned about the weather. So he takes the risk and goes, I will be glad to take a shelter if you guys provide me just for the night.
Of course.
Uh,
What's your name? Where are you coming from?
We came from a village near Cedar Spoke. Our village kind of got washed away, so we eventually got nowhere to stay and started looking for someone to pass the night.
I go to Ashford and whisper, isn't that where we are supposed to go?
go. I don't know. Are we? I look towards the slime. Arvon,
Yeah.
please. We are going to where, Velina?
I say, tell Arvan. Arvan also heard it, right?
Well, so I'm in my half sense. I'm half awake, half asleep. So what were you talking of?
The man said he came from Cedar Spoke.
Yeah. So are you going to check that? How far is that?
Do you ask that to the person or trying to figure out yourself?
Yeah. I directly asked that to the person and then I figure it out myself.
So he says it will take you less than a day to reach there.
So, okay. Is it?
So around perhaps 7 to 8 hours.
Yeah, a day. Is it toward the location we are going or is it the backside of it?
It's toward the direction you are going.
Yeah, we'll surely visit. We'll visit. We'll visit the spark.
So he takes one of the corners in the camp and kind of pushes the child near. Did you guys lit up the camp again or keeping
Yeah,
it dark?
yeah.
Of course. Of
Okay.
course.
So
Firebolt.
he kind of
I lit the
sends
torch.
As
the
I
child near the torch. You can see like the he was
No,
around like
I lit the torch and then I put it in the campfire. So the campfire is back again.
okay.
yeah,
So
I firebolt it as well.
so yeah, you lit up the camp again and you see the child around the age of probably 12 or
As
13
the
kind of trying
as
to
the campfire DM
hmm,
as the campfire lit, I feel the urge of lighting things up. I think I caught a bad habit. I need to
Oh
change my
no,
clock.
arsonist Arvan Ark.
Suddenly he feels like cooking a chicken.
probably the best time to do it will be right now. Everything is drenched and it's raining heavily, so unlikely a fire will catch on. Erwan.
ও আগুন জ্বালা চলে এসেছে। Um,
The rest of
Shining.
you, do you have anything to ask or just
Did
keeping
you
quiet?
say their names?
Yes.
নাম কি বলছে?
The guy said his name was Ranos.
Thanos?
Ranos.
Ranos, okay. Child's name?
Hmm?
Child's name?
Child's name you guys did not ask.
Ah, do I like notice anything odd about them? I'll use my divine sense. Check anything.
You do not
And
feel the presence of any of the creature you normally would sense through your divine
okay,
sense.
okay.
I asked the man, so what exactly happened?
Yes.
Like, is it because of the storm?
Well, the storm was quite strong, yes, but they not sure, but some of the people sighted something huge moving through the waters, and everyone thinks that that kind of caused some sort of a big wave, and that kind of drowned everything.
Did you see the monster?
Well, not really. It was quite dark, and we could only see the silhouette of the creature and
I
hmm,
Oh no, continue please.
silhouette of the creature, and the waves around it was quite strong, so it kind of also hid a direct vision. But nonetheless, well, for one thing, it did not get to our village or any of the nearby vicinities, but the sheer force of it moving actually washed away everything on the shores or nearby the shores.
আচ্ছা ডিএম, ম্যাপে কি কর্মির আর সিডার স্পোক কাছাকাছি?
No, Cormier is পয়েন্ট করে কেমনে? আচ্ছা, পিং করে কেমনে? কে জানি পিং করছিল একটু আগে?
Just press somewhere.
হ্যাঁ, জাস্ট প্রেস করবেন লেফট ক্লিক, এই যে।
আমার আমার ও আচ্ছা, এটা ধরে রাখতে হয়। বুঝছি বুঝছি।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
That is Cormier and this is Cedar Spoke.
আমরা তো অন্য ম্যাপে।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, তুই তো ম্যাপে, এই ম্যাপে, হ্যাঁ। তাহলে এটা অ্যাক্টিভ ম্যাপে এটা
আমরা
করে
তো
দিই।
আমরা তো ভিডিও দেখতেছি, সি ভিডিও দেখতেছি এবার।
লোড হয়েছে নাকি? এটা লোড হইতে টাইম নিচ্ছে আবার অনেক।
99% এ আছে।
99%. In the meantime,
ও
I
অ্যাকচুয়ালি
এবার আসছে।
আমার দেখায় কে কে আসছে সিনে।
হুম।
ও নাইস।
আপাতত গেই হয়ে আছে।
The DM is in euphoria. Okay. Oh, nice. So good. Tasty.
এদিকে
সো
প্লেয়াররা
হ্যাঁ, একটা জিনিস করতে হবে
হ্যাপেনিং অর
বেসিক।
নট।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, সো একটা জিনিস করতে হবে, বেসিক্যালি কোনো একটা ম্যাপ মানে শো করার আগে একটু আগে থেকে ম্যাপে সুইচ করতে হবে, তাইলে হচ্ছে লোডটা তাড়াতাড়ি হবে।
হচ্ছে এটা 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 উপর নিচে কিভাবে নিচ্ছেন রিফাত ভাই? জানেন?
কোনটা?
মানে ধরেন যে
ম্যাপ ম্যাপ
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ম্যাপ ধরেন
এটা হচ্ছে,
জুম করে ডাইন বামে নিচ্ছেন কি দিয়ে?
হ্যাঁ, রাইট ক্লিক করে ধরে রাখতে হবে, রাইট ক্লিক দেন মুভ।
ম্যাপ
হ্যাঁ
রাইট ক্লিক করে ধরে, ওকে গট ইট গট ইট। আমি লেফট ক্লিক করে ধরতেছিলাম, এই জন্যই তো কই কি রে সেদিন নাড়াইলাম আজকে নড়তেছে না।
সেদিন নড়লো, আজকে নড়লো না।
এটাই তো, তা লেফট ক্লিক করলে তো আর নড়বে না, লেফট ক্লিক করলে তো সব শুধু হচ্ছে সিলেক্ট হয়ে যাচ্ছে, তাই তো করছি রে কি রে।
so he says that and kind of moves to again near the fire, trying to get the clothes dried up a little bit.
I asked Lavina if the monster he said could be the one that she saw.
Lavina goes, well, as far as I saw, it was not an aquatic creature. So I'm not quite sure, but it did kind of adapt it to different situations. Uh, she, you see, asked the old man. So, old man, how big did you say it was? Like tell me like kind of an estimated size perhaps? And he goes, well, it's probably the size of our whole village.
Oh,
And Levina goes, well, that
probably that's the nigger.
that certainly is quite huge, but the creature I saw is even bigger than that. So I'm
Bigger
quite
than a
sure.
village?
Yes.
What are we fighting? A bigger taras? What the fuck is that?
Well, at the meeting, they did mention that the creature kind of vanished from the size it had, and it's quite hard to hide with the huge size it used to have.
So it's
So,
small now.
well, I'm
Small
not
little bitch.
sure. It either became small or perhaps, like the man said, moved in the deep sea, and that is why it's
That's
harder to
hard.
tell.
Fish in the sea, that will be hard.
And one more thing, it piques my interest. Maybe we did not see the whole figure, but rather they did not see the whole figure, rather a part of it. That's why it felt like the size of a village. But that is
Ooh,
everything I am hypothesizing. It's not something I can reassure or say for certain unless I see directly.
and the sea is vast. It could hold a bigger size than that, I guess. If it's small and shrinks down to a little size, it will be a really hard thing to find that. But finding it in a deep blue ocean is more hard, so I am not complaining.
আচ্ছা আমার লাইন দেখা যায়?
হ্যাঁ দেখা যায়।
Line about what?
কেউ
Oh
আমি
yeah,
যেখান
like
দিয়ে
the red
ধরছি,
fucking line.
হ্যাঁ
Hmm.
আমি যেখান দিয়ে ধরছি সেখান থেকে ডাইরেক্ট উপরে 30 ফিট টানেন।
Direct উপরে?
হ্যাঁ সোজাসুজি উপর, না না ওই না এই পাশে দিয়ে, হ্যাঁ
ও
এবার
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
হ্যাঁ এবার এই 30 ফিটের এই লাইনটার সাইজ আর এই লাইনটার সাইজ দেখ, দুইটা
হ্যাঁ
কি সেম?
হ্যাঁ
30-30-60 ফিট
হ্যাঁ
আর এটা
আমারটা কি?
same.
30 ফিট।
হুম।
না 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 আপনি এই লাইনটার মনিটরে এই লাইনটার সাইজ দেখেন আর আমার লাইনটার সাইজ দেখেন।
হ্যাঁ
আমি কিন্তু বেশি মুভ করছি, কিন্তু আমিও 30 ফিট ও 30 ফিট, এইটা হচ্ছে প্রবলেম, বুঝছিস প্রাঞ্জল?
কেন এইখানে তো 30 ফিটই দেখা
হুম।
যাচ্ছে, তোরটায় 30 ফিট আর এটাই কি 30 ফিট?
ভাই গ্রাফসই করতে পারতেছে না আপনি। হ্যাঁ আপনার এটা 30 ফিট কিনা, এই লাইনটা যেটা সোজাসুজি গেছে?
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ আমার লাইনটাও 30 ফিট।
হ্যাঁ
এখন আপনি
আচ্ছা
ফিট
আচ্ছা,
বুঝতে
টিট
পারছো
বাদ
হ্যাঁ
রিশাদ
দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ
দেন,
ভাই?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ঠিক
হ্যাঁ
আছে
ফিট
হ্যাঁ।
টিট
বুঝতে
বাদ
পেরেছি,
দিয়ে দেন,
এবার আমি
হ্যাঁ ফিট
এখানে
বাদ দিয়ে দেন।
হ্যাঁ
আপনার লাইনটা বড় না আমার লাইনটা বড়?
হ্যাঁ তোরটা তো বড় হবে এখানে।
হ্যাঁ এক্স্যাক্টলি, এই জন্য এইটা হচ্ছে মুভমেন্ট প্রবলেম আর কি। সেটা প্রাঞ্জলি যে বলতেছিল না যে আমি তো মুভমেন্ট প্রবলেম দেখতেছি
হুম
না।
হুম হুম।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ওকে এনিওয়েজ কন্টিনিউ।
Anyways, continue.
So he says
সো
that and I,
এইটা বুঝছিস, এইটা সলভ করার জন্য এই যে
হুম
ডায়াগোনাল
হুম হুম, এবার বুঝতে পারছি, এবার বুঝতে পারছি। Yeah. ওই জায়গা আসলে ইয়ে হচ্ছিল না
হুম।
আমাদের। ওকে, কন্টিনিউ।
so he says that and again tries to take the warmth from the fire.
Man, it must have been rough.
Well, it always was, even before this hit. But now I'm not even certain of where everyone is. For the very least, I was able to take hold of my grandson, and I still have someone with me.
Are his parents still alive?
Well, most of the people got swept away by the sea wave, but his parents were not at home when it happened. So I'm not sure where they are currently, but I hope they are alive, and if it did not cause too much, they might be alive. It was just the strong wave that swept away the people. I have seen few of the other peoples alive
আশরাফি
who,
ভাই নাই আজকে?
হ্যাঁ আছে তো,
আমি আছি তো।
ও
কথা শোনা
আচ্ছা
যাচ্ছে
আচ্ছা,
না?
সরি সরি সরি। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, না ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
সো
আমি বলতেছি সুফিয়ান ভাইয়ের কথা। সুফিয়ান, ও আর কি ইলেকট্রিসিটি চলে গেছে, বুঝছি
হ্যাঁ
বুঝছি,
হ্যাঁ
না
হ্যাঁ,
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
so he goes, well, a lot of the people got swept away, but a lot of them are still alive, but kind of got stranded in different places, and everyone needed an immediate place to take shelter. So probably everyone is trying to find anywhere to stay at the nearby places.
So what's your plan next? Do you have anywhere to go?
Well, it's probably going to be very hard to move in the storm, but hopefully it might subside a little bit as the morning passes. And if not, might need to find somewhere else to at least cover from the direct heat from the storm itself.
No. Okay then. Rest up, I guess.
Thank you, and thank you, really thank you very much, because I don't know if you guys did not give us the shelter, if we would actually see the morning even. He says that, and
It's the morning, huh?
he says that and kind of tends to his grandchild. So
Sounds
you guys still have a little bit of your sleep hours to cover. So
mm,
are you guys falling to sleep?
uh,
Yeah. Well, who's next in watch?
Taki is falling asleep.
Yeah, I'll
No,
say
it's
if no one like wants to.
no. Arvan was, I think, at the middle of his watch, right?
yes, and I
So
will see the sunshine and look at my crow with full power now.
the rest of
Yes,
you will need
I'm
to
at.
sleep, or perhaps now keep a watch and then try to sleep after Arvan's watch, as you wish.
I'll go to
Oh,
sleep.
আর মনে হচ্ছে আর্সনিস্ট হবে, ঠিক আছে, আর্সনিস্ট ক্লেরিক, সে হচ্ছে সান গডের ফলোয়ার।
ক্লিয়ারিক হয়ে গেলাম কবে ভাই আমি?
So
এটা
decide,
বুঝছি না।
are you guys keeping a watch only
I'm the
mornings?
one taking watch. Me and my fucking crow.
Okay.
It's morning. He's at his full potential. Everyone go to sleep.
So roll
Yeah,
for
and
you already rolled. Okay, it's fine. So
if the situation is okay,
hmm,
now can I send the message?
yeah,
Yeah,
you can take
I
some.
think you can. Yeah.
Acha, charge to asa. Yes,
Think.
it's a new day. Yes, you
Yeah.
have the charge.
Okay. So
So
can I
as I give him the stone, I
typing
could
in
be
the
like, think, phrase your word correctly, and then send them. You will not get a second chance this time.
typed?
Oh, he already wrote that shit.
Okay.
2 সপ্তাহ গেছে, ঠিক আছে, ও এতদিন ধরে বসে লেখছে।
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16
I
17
think
18
I
19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 ঠিক আছে। So, Master, this is
I
Sakir.
think I
Something.
think I did he say that to me first, or like did he just like cast it as a message?
He, I think, already casted because he already typed it down.
Mm, I
রিফাত
think
দেখ
her
ডিস্টার্ব
mas-
ডিস্টার্ব দিচ্ছে নাকি আবার সেটাগুলো গুনিস
I
Oh,
think his master said something like she is busy, she cannot come, so maybe ask for a solution rather than letting like calling her here.
Well,
yeah. If he
as you
cannot come,
send
he might
them,
send the solution.
well, you already used the spell and it passes through. Master, this is Sakir.
Okay.
Something happened. Then the cat going crazy might kill everyone. I need help. Please come and meet me as soon as possible. Okay.
Oh boy.
So the reply
Anyway,
goes, and you immediately get a response, and you hear a familiar voice, and she goes,
this is
well,
a nigger speaking.
it requires a ritual to subdue it. The last time I did it, but try to find potential strong people that could aid you with the ritual.
Bro already did it, and the
Arvan,
cat is my enemy now.
Arvan, I got a replay. I need your help.
What did she say?
He said that the cat is upgraded, it's fine, but there needs to be some kind of ritual to subdue it again. And I have no
I
idea
I
what to do.
I look at him. Uh, I think we already gone through the ritual, my boy.
Yeah,
Congratulations! I put my 10 feet hand on his shoulder and I pat. You have subdued the cat.
oh, so that was the ritual?
Yeah. What do you think
Oh,
I'm missing half of my health on?
uh,
You can see the necrosized plasmoid ass.
Yeah, there is a black portion in my fucking blue body.
which isn't like still, it's moving around.
Yeah, even still, which bothers me even more.
চোখের সামনে দিয়ে ভাসতে
It's almost feel like water and oil mixed, but it feels like a crude oil.
যখনই ভুলে যাচ্ছে যে একটা আঘাত পাইছিলাম চোখের সামনে দিয়ে ভাসে
ওইটাই তো
So,
আমি তো ভুলতে পারতেছি না
uh, are you guys discussing anything else or just
I, I
passing the
think he
time?
should go back to sleep before I start cuffing his cat.
no, yeah, I sent the message, you got the reply, and I thought, yeah, if the thing is subdued, then I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone.
Go to sleep.
so
So,
here you go
as everyone sleeps, you look and keep a
I
watch.
enjoy the
You
sunshine.
see the man look toward you and
Hey,
gives you a
yo.
nod, gives you
Okay.
chill.
Brother, chill. Do not scare a slime like that, okay? Do not.
Gives you
I'm just a wizard.
gives you a nod and kind of takes the cloak and covers both himself and his grandchild with it and tries to take a small nap for whatever time he has left till the morning
Good
hits.
job.
And
I'm a wizard with a wizard HP right now. So do not fuck with me. Please. Please, I beg you.
so nothing particular happens, but you feel the
I occasionally,
storm.
I occasionally
Hmm.
throw a firebolt at the sea, feeling the gist of it.
So you throw fireballs at the sea and it kind of like splashes some parts of the incoming
What's
waves
this with fire?
and
What is this feeling I am having? Confused.
The rainy atmosphere kind of gets to you, but eventually the
Useless on
hours
rainy days, huh?
eventually the hours passes by and there seems to be nothing that happened as
So
Yeah.
you see the rain is still going on and you feel the storm has kind of shifted toward uh, northeast and it feels less strong than last night.
Hmm.
So
Anjan,
eventually you all wake up and
Wake up.
you see the person kind of again gives bows to you and says, well, thank you for saving us last night. If it's all right, we will be trying to move and perhaps find any of the family members.
Okay.
I'm, I'm really sorry, we do not have anything to offer. We kind of.
We don't need anything. Just find your family.
So you see the
I'm
man.
sorry that we could not help ourselves as well. We were in a bit hurry.
Well, that is all right. We can manage that. And
I'll
mhm.
give him some jerky for the road.
Yeah,
Uh,
he does need food, right?
to we
You
have our own supplies, right? So
Yeah,
I'll
we
just
bought rations.
yeah. So I'll just give away my personal ones. So I had ration for
mhm.
how many days? Ration 10 days. I'll just give it to him. So
Okay,
five
10 days,
days,
5 days.
5 days,
Okay.
5 days worth of ration for two
For
people,
each
right?
of them, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
Two people.
that's still a lot.
Yeah, I
He,
mean 2 days
Yeah.
to 2 days to go. If they're on foot, it will at least take two or more days to reach Arcanium, right? So 2 days for us. So on foot, it's like 5 days maybe. So yeah,
hmm.
10 days whole. I'm just giving them.
Hmm.
So he looks quite puzzled. He of your sudden or kind of the amount of kindness he has been shown, and he kind of again bows really low and says, it, all this for us. Thank you. He again shoves the little kid, and you see the little kid also like kind of bows down and goes, we will try to take care of ourselves and you guys try to be safe. I'm not sure
Yeah.
where you
Will.
guys are going, but be safe and be the gods with you.
May the gods us.
You feel the man still
I
has
hope.
some faith toward the gods even at this point.
That's what I was like gisting. Like he has belief.
So after saying that, he takes the bag and kind of puts it in his shoulder and starts to move toward west sides. And you see, like after a moment, the figures kind of vanishes in the distance. So what are the rest of you guys are doing?
Is our rest complete?
Yes.
Then I'll
Yes.
prepare for the journey. I guess.
Okay.
Journey
I
time.
check my black spot in any recovery. Any recovery.
No, it seems to be the symptom is still lingering.
You look at the black spot. The black spot looks at you.
How many ration did we
Hmm.
get by the way last time?
Wait. আমার
Anyone has
নোট চেক করতে
notes?
হবে নোট করে রাখ আমার নোট তো বাড়ি, একটু নোট নিয়ে হসপিটাল আসিনি, দেখতে
ইসে নোট
হবে।
নোট ইসে রাখ, একটা শিটে রাখবি।
আমার
লাইভ
খাতায় রাখতে ভালো লাগে। টু বি অনেস্ট, আমার খাতায় রাখা একটা অভ্যাস হয়ে গেছে।
মোরলেস খাতায় রাখি, খাতা না থাকলে ইসে রাখি। কত হচ্ছে আই ডিড নট
আমরা একটা হিউজ রেশন নিয়ে আসছিলাম, অনেক দূর, আমাদের অনেক কস্ট গেছে, এটা আমার মনে আছে, প্রায় 40 গোল্ড আর সামথিং এর বেশি গেছে।
আচ্ছা, রেশনটা ওটা এই সেশনের পরে ফিগার আউট করে নেওয়া যাবে।
রিফাত ভাই লেখা নেই?
না, আমার কাছে তো ইসে একটা শিটের জন্য সবাই লিখে রাখতে বলছিলাম রেশনটা। আমার কাছে জাস্ট লেখা থাকে গোল্ড, তারপরে আইটেমস, তারপরে ইম্পর্টেন্ট মানে কস্টলি জিনিসপত্র।
খাওয়া প্রয়োজন নাই, ফুড ইজ ফুড, উইক
ফুডটা
পিপল
সবাই
নিডস
ক্যারেক্টার
ফুড।
শিটে, মানে যেহেতু আমি ওটা ডাইরেক্টলি মানে নোট রাখতেছি না, ওটা ক্যারেক্টার শিটে রাখো, ওকে?
তাহলে এখন এটা কনফার্ম করে দে কত কি আছে।
ওটা সেশনের পরে,
এখন
সেশনের
হবে
পরে
না দিলে?
হ্যাঁ, সেশনের পরে
হ্যাঁ,
দেখতেছি ওটা। সো এনিওয়েজ,
সমস্যা নেই, রেঞ্জার আছে একটা,
হ্যাঁ
ধরে নিয়ে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
আসতেছি একটা।
ফুড ইজ নট এ বিগ হাসল ফর ইউ
ওইটা
গাইস।
পেরা না, আর
হ্যাঁ
ফুড
হ্যাঁ,
ইজ ইয়া,
এই জন্য আমি ট্রাই
আরো
ধরে নিয়ে
পাশে
আসতেছি,
সমুদ্র, হোলি শিট।
আমি
আরে
হচ্ছে,
ধরে
ধরে
নিয়ে
নিয়ে
আসতেছি।
এসেছিস, চল চল
হ্যাঁ
চল।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
আরে চল, আমি তো পানি।
unless you guys want
ওকে,
something lavish or then that's different.
ইটস ফাইন, ইটস ফাইন, ইটস
এই
ফাইন।
So
ছোট পানির বড় বড় ভাই হচ্ছে এই সমুদ্র। Yes.
so with the
Yes.
cart, you guys again start your journey, and you find yourself in front of a river. And Erwan, you go through your map, and the map was with Erwan or Ashford?
অ্যাশফোর্ডের সাথে ছিল না নাকি?
I do not have any maps, I believe.
I think I have the one then. I don't have my inventory right now on me.
আচ্ছা, এই ইনভেন্টরি
Yeah, I
প্রাঞ্জল,
think I have the
Inventory
one.
I
inventory
I have a map.
online নেই?
I have a map.
ওই তো, ওই যে।
ওকে,
Oh wait, inventory তো ক্যারেক্টার শিট, আমি কি বাল
হ্যাঁ,
করছি আমার
হ্যাঁ
মাথায়।
হ্যাঁ। So
I
Wait,
definitely.
let me open my offline one. Wait.
okay.
Yeah, map is with me. Map is with me. Map is me. There it is.
we have two maps then.
So you guys try to pinpoint using the map, and the most obvious thing that comes is the river that almost connects to the sea, and
Mm-hmm.
you feel
এখন
like the
কোথায় গেলি?
river এই যে এখানে,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's spoke.
হ্যাঁ। So you see the river kind of goes deeper into the jungle, and
Into
you
the
feel like the
jungle.
city
In
or
the
whatever
jungle.
it is should be beside somewhere near the river, but you will be needing to go a little bit deeper into the forest perhaps to find the place.
In the
What the fuck
jungle,
me and Vanilla doing?
the signs it's
So
tonight.
are you
What?
guys following the river and going deeper or crossing the river?
We're killing the river.
What are you going to do, brother?
We kill the river.
We cannot kill the river. The river is too big.
Urban try
Fuck
for
the
some
river.
fireball.
Are we crossing the river, or are we like taking the
Question is,
rope? Like,
how do we cross it?
We have the cart.
Is there
the
bridge or
cart.
something?
we have the cart.
The cart. You can just.
I think you might be. Did you fall last night on your head?
Oh yeah.
I check on his face. My hand extends and goes up to his face. I pull his eyes. I pull his draconic face. I open the
There are
mouth a
dark
bit.
circles. There are dark circles. Like a lot of hair happened at middle of the night. Like woke up, did that,
Oh.
went steadily, and then yeah, there's some too.
Mm. I think I look at others and I say, I think he has trauma.
No, no, no. I'm just a little sleepy.
Okay. Well, you can see the card. You know ice. You have knowledge about ice, right? Cold
Yes,
stuff.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. The card creates ice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you remember now. Yeah, trauma's gone.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, wisdom, small slime.
I am not the wisdom of one. I point to a dashboard. He's one.
I look at. It's fine.
Yeah, he
So
fell. Definitely he fell.
what are the other
So
options?
I gave you the two options: cross around the river, cross through the river.
Or through the forest.
আশরাফি
Uh,
তোমার
uh,
সাউন্ড অনেক
uh,
আস্তে আসতেছে
are there waves like the what is the river flow, like speed of the river flow?
the river is quite big, and so the flow is not that strong, but it's probably will be a little bit safer to cross the river if you go a little bit deeper inside the forest and then cross it, so the waves of the sea is directly not impacting.
Ah, okay. I think we should cross the river after we move deeper into the forest,
I
where
mean,
the sea waves won't
forest
hurt.
for forest has its own danger. The river has its own. One includes drowning. One includes us fighting ourselves on our feet. But I
We
guess
don't need to
Well,
go that deep,
I
so
mean,
we'll
which
go
same
for sure.
direction is the cedar poke, or wherever
we
we are
are in
going?
the Cedar Cove.
No, the
We are
Cirrus
going to experiment.
yeah, Cirrus Spoke is a little bit deeper and probably beside the
Yeah.
river.
Well, then we follow that. I mean, why are we arguing if we need to cross the river or not cross the river, or what is going on?
That's
I
why I
just
asked.
what can we do?
So I guess you guys all eventually come to a consensus and start moving beside the river. And
আমরা
after
কই আছি ম্যাপে?
সিডার স্পোকের ওখানে আসিস এই যে,
সিডার পোকের আশেপাশে, হ্যাঁ।
and
Okay.
after an hour or so you can see like logs, like huge tree logs kind of used to make up a fence, and it seems like almost a small town from outside.
did we did we did we enter the forest? Like mean the jungle or whatever it is?
Yeah, you guys were going through the shores of the river.
Like are we completely in the forest or like we are in the shores of the river and one side is forest?
One side is forest, and like there are
Hmm.
like around 10-meter wide, kind of like a sandy beach like pathway beside the river that goes deeper, and you guys kind of follow that and eventually find the possibly Cedar Spoke, the town that you guys were looking for. And you feel like that you are kind of behind the village, so you guys kind of
So as we were going, I was looking at the side of the river. It was
hmm,
pretty fun. And then I looked at the side of the mountain or the forest.
hmm.
And suddenly I had some Vietnam flashback and I went to Ashford Shoulder.
Okay, so yeah,
I have my own Vietnam now.
so you get top of Ashford, and eventually you guys moved the cart toward the front side of the small town, and you feel like There are trees kind of like shaped around the city, and some of the walls kind of have these vines that are covering different parts of it, almost like strengthening the wall
Shivering,
itself. And
very shivering.
you see, like, on the other side there seems to be a gate that leads to the city, and there seems to be a person kind of holding a staff, quite old, around 60, seems to be sitting on top of a tool and keeping a watch. It does not feel like a big town or anything, but perhaps from the outside, the number of houses might be in around like 20 to 20 to 30. So it's a small town, and eventually you guys are you guys trying to get inside through the front road, or anything else waiting outside?
Trying to climb the walls.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, of course the front door.
Okay,
Like
We're
kings.
not.
Like kings.
No,
so you
no, we're
guys
not keen.
go through the try to go through the front doors, and for a moment the old man kind of stands and tries to peek inside and see who's going. Does not say much, and looks toward everyone, and kind of again sits back on his seat. Probably does not seem to be too much concerned of the people that are entering the town. So you guys eventually cross the road and get inside the town itself. You
Ooh,
see, like, there are several roads that are all kind of made of uh, muddied road, not like stone road or anything. And you see like several houses, and you see one of the bigger one, and from the looks of it, it seems like a tavern that you guys might be able to use for the time being, or you guys might find somewhere else to stay. It's up to you.
Damn, son. We got it. La, 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 la.
So what's the plan?
So we are gonna stay here for the day, or are we gonna travel further, brother?
do we have enough ration?
I think that's the question I cannot answer right now.
I'll say you guys have for the time being, and after like checking after the session, if you don't, I'll say that you restocked from here.
Okay.
I mean, we kept our rations in the fridge.
So, anyways, where are you guys staying? At the tavern, or like waiting somewhere else?
Does the
It will
tavern have a
be
name?
day's end.
Hmm?
Tavern.
We're approaching the day's end.
No, it's only been around six, not even 6, 7. It was around 3, 4 hours. So it's
So half of the
probably
day.
so
Mm.
it's probably during noon right now.
Yeah, so
Are you gonna stay
how,
here or like?
Arvan, did we have anything in the cedar spoke, or where are we have going for the
Ah, so we were going for Star Mantle. Did we have anything on Cedar Spoke? DM?
Uh,
I
uh,
think.
okay, so you should have remembered. Arnold told you guys to wait at Cedar Spoke,
Oh yeah.
and you guys were supposed to meet there.
So yeah. So when I go, Arnold told me that he will be coming to Cedar Spoke and we meet him here. So I think we should wait here for the day.
Well, then,
Tavern it is or a roadside house in our cart.
well, let's stay in the cart for now.
Hmm.
Go just check the tavern if anyone acquainted with Arnold is present here.
Hmm. Okay. Well then, we'll set up beside the road, and after a while, we'll go have a look at the tavern.
Okay.
Inside the village though.
Hmm.
Inside the
Siddharthak is a
village, we're
village
not
or
doing
village or town?
Town, small town.
Small
a
town.
okay
Yeah. So
town.
we are in the bound. We are inside the town though. Like, but in the on the road. Like we
Okay.
just park the
So
cart. We are
you
with the cart.
find kind of like a corner, and there's like a huge tree, and you place your cart in one of the free places, and you set up your things, and after a while, uh, some of you go toward the tavern to check. Who's going toward the tavern?
I'll
Who
explore the city
will be coming
outside,
with
the
me?
village outside the tavern.
Outside the tavern, ki bolla?
I'll go explore the village, not the tavern.
Okay. And the rest?
Who will be going with me to the tavern? The question of the day.
I'll go with Arfan and the tavern.
Okay.
Yay!
So
Carry me.
Ego kind of stays with the cart,
Okay.
and Vanilla looks through the city. So, Vanilla, you go through the town, small town, not city, and feel like people are kind of, uh, from the looks of it, most of the people are human, and they seems to have gotten themselves a pretty nice place. And although does not seem to have much buildings or anything, they seems to be quite dependent on what the forest provides. Most of the houses are made of woods, and you can see like there are different kinds of vegetables and livestock that have been sold in one of the kind of like a small bazaar in the area. And you see that although it's seems like from the looks of it the weather seems to have not been too nice with them, but they seems to be more or less fine. And as for Ashford and Erwin, you go inside the tavern, and you see like there are not many people. There's like a half elf looking person kind of taking a drink in one of the corner, and you also see another woman kind of like sweeping the floors, and there's another person kind of uh, cleaning the shelves and keeping a tab of anyone's coming inside. And as you enter, you see the person at the tavern's desk and goes, welcome, here for a dinner, sorry, here for a lunch.
Well, acquaintances. Uh, have there been any visitors here recently?
As you say that, you see the half elf man, who was around the age of 25 or so, kind of looks towards your direction and goes, "Oh, you guys are already here."
What?
And he t- points you guys to sit beside or like around the table.
So Ashford will go and sit at the opposite side around the table. রিফাত ভাই আজকে সেশন কত?
29.
20.
29.
He goes, "So, there has been some updates, but
Mhm.
oh, before that, I guess this is not needed anymore. But then again, let's keep it for the time being. Uh, this is just an illusion. I guess from the tone of it, you guys already understood.
Mhm. I get you, or Arnold, I get you. You're Schwarzenegger.
Yes, Arnold. So, anyways,
Yes.
it seems like there has been some development in Star Mantle. But before that, uh, I don't see the rest of you guys. Is everyone okay? There seems to be
They
quite
are
a lot
all
of people
here.
missing.
Yeah, they're all here. They're just in their cart.
I
Do
see.
we need them?
We were the scout.
I see. Well, that's good. Well, there seems to have been some problems in the nearby the seashores. Anyways, to the main topic. I got another message from the man I had with the group, and
The insider.
yes, and they said that they would be staying in Star Mantle for a few days, and it seems like they are waiting for a ship and heading towards somewhere. But
Starman to sheep.
what did uh, seem quite worrisome for them is that they were also struck by a powerful wave that kind of almost flooded or actually swept them away from the shores. But luckily, they had some mages with them. They kind of set up a temporary measures against the waves. And for one thing, the person I had with them, he's safe. But on the dim side, we might be needing to face them as well. And
Hmm.
from what I heard is that the person that your friend is looking for seems to matches. Most of the time, he kind of keeps one of his arm and kind of like the left side of his body almost always covered using a cape or a cloak, and almost no one ever has seen him uncover that part. He even uses his weapon using one hand. But I have seen him sometimes, or the spy has seen him sometimes get out of the camps, and he seems to have a sort of pain on his left side, and from what he saw, it seemed like something was glowing underneath the cloak he was wearing. So that's all I got from him, and it seemed like the person also had some novels that were acquainting him. Um, just the spy just acting as a guide for them, and will probably not be following after Star Mantle. So if you guys want to catch
Instrumental
up,
is the last place. Yeah,
yes. So if you guys want to catch up to
that,
them, then probably we'll be needing to hurry from now on.
Yes, let's. If there is no issue, let us start now.
Well, I assume you guys have a means of transport, right?
Yes, we have a
yeah,
car.
we have a card.
Well, that's good. I just took a horse here. So I guess I will just
Hop
have the
on.
horse with. Can it be tied with the cart, perhaps? Maybe that will increase the
Already
speed
Yeah,
or
have.
something.
maybe making it faster. Maybe.
Well, let's do that then, rather than just abandoning it. So
Yeah,
he sits up and waits for you guys to stand up.
I am stand always on top of Ashford.
Okay. So
Yeah,
he
I'll lead to our car.
so he drinks up the last bit of the drink he had, and you see he goes to the counter and pays off the due, and you see he goes behind the tavern for a second and brings the horse, and he goes, well, this is the one. And why are you guys keeping your cart?
Behind that big tree.
Okay, so
We
you guys eventually lead toward the cart and find some ropes to tie the extra horse with the cart. And you see Arnold kind of like opens the door and greets the rest of you that were near the cart or inside the cart, and
so
takes a seat inside. So again, the journey starts.
Yeah,
Okay. So you feel like you will be needing another 2 days to reach Star Mantle, and you feel
another how many days?
2 days.
2 days.
Okay, yes.
So you see that the river
But
is
isn't it just 25 feet? Hmm.
How is it possible? How can't we just, you know,
jump.
baroom
One turn, man.
Uh,
A dash
half of
action.
the turn, man?
acha,
Half
wait,
of the
A
turn,
dash.
man.
just 1 second, 1 second. Feet.
I think we can carry the horse by ourselves to that place.
There.
There what? Yo, what the fuck was that? How did it turn into kilometer? Make it mile. D&D is
15
mile.
না 15 কিলোমিটার স্টিল তো একদিনের ব্যাপার আরে
No, no.
একদিনের ব্যাপার রিফাত ভাই D&D is mile.
Either way, এটা ম্যাপ অ্যাডজাস্ট করা লাগবে, মানে এটা অ্যাডজাস্ট আমি আন্দাজ একটা কিলোমিটার দিয়ে রাখছি, বাট
Okay,
ফ্রম
anyways,
দ্য
anyways,
অরিজিনাল
done,
ম্যাপ ইউ
done.
guys will be needing 2 days. And so you guys go behind the town again, and you see the river is quite calm in these areas, and you
কি রে
use
কি
your card
করতেছিস
to
আসফোর্ড ভাই?
cross. You see, oh my god, কি করতেছিস? Stop, stop, stop.
ও
So,
200 কিলোমিটার বাড়ায় ছাড়বে।
That's I'm just making Levina's gun. It's fine.
ও আচ্ছা,
so,
ওকে ওকে ওকে।
so you guys
It is a
cross the
Glock.
river. You see the river kind of freezes.
Let me
There
catch
are
vanilla.
small waves that goes on top of the platform that is created by the cart itself and
Catch vanilla, see you later.
kind of sweeps through underneath the cart itself. But
Man, our
eventually,
cat is fast.
you cross the river, and another day passes by. Nothing happens.
Who discovered
On
this mini game?
the end of on the end
Chase the
of
cat. Chase the damn cat.
I'm sorry.
the
If the session wait, I need to
server
catch this cat.
server on থাকবে না, সমস্যা নাই, you guys can catch the cat later.
Okay, 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 okay.
So you guys cross the river, and at the end of the first day, before the morning appears, Ashford, you again see a almost like a vivid dream, and you
Brr.
feel a strong heartbeat, almost as if you are the person itself, and you feel
Mhm.
a hesitance from the heartbeat itself, and you hear also a galloping sound of the horse quickly riding through a sandy beach.
Ish. Hey, see,
You look
how
at
could
the
you say that?
distance, and you see face of few more people. It's hard to see from where the view is coming from, but the few people you can make a glimpse of, they almost feels like there's a reaction in their face. Actually, make a insight check.
Okay. <clears throat> 22.
22. Okay. So you do not see the
Yum, some.
you're not aware of where the vision is coming from or the person it's coming from, but you can see the people around him, and you can see almost a sense of a deep fright among the people, and it seems like they seems to be hurrying toward wherever destination they are heading to. And with that, you just before the vision goes away, you can see a small fort at the distance, kind of broken down from a kind of broken down in different places. It's hard to tell from what exactly, but from the looks of it, seems to be abandoned. There's like different kind of gems that are like protruding out of different parts of the area and almost shimmering in a light glow. And as the vision kind of passes, just at the end of it, you can see almost a disturbance in the sea behind them. Quite, to be exact, kind of like an unnatural wave that is perhaps moving behind them. And as you see that, your vision again turns foggy and you return to yourself as you wake up in the morning and see the rest of the people are still asleep just beside you.
As per routine, I will describe this to Arvan
Sarvan,
before I forget.
you kind of like note down the main points. And are you guys again starting a journey or any preparation or anything?
Um, I describe after I describe that to Arvan. I'll go to Arnold and I'll say there seems to be something chasing in the water. And do you perhaps know of an abandoned fortress? Is Starmantle a abandoned fortress with gemstones protruding or crystal columns protruding out in some places?
Yes, that would be the gist of Starmantle's description. And it was a mining city, and there was kind of a fortress made to protect the city from the forest itself. And after the disaster took place, the city was also attacked and eventually was abandoned.
Well, we better then head there quickly. They have arrived. The group at Starmantle at least, or very close.
Hmm. Well, either way, take whatever preparation you guys need. I don't think we'll be having a welcoming after we reach there.
Hmm. Well, then we start fast pace.
Okay. So you move for another day and nothing particular happens on the road. The road seems to be quite fine and you look toward the distance as
আমি এতক্ষণ মিউট করে কথা বলতেছি সো দ্য থিং ইউ স আন্ডার ওয়াটার ডিড ইট হ্যাভ এনি ডিসক্রিপশন অফ ইট অর লাইক হাউ ইট লুকড অর সো
uh, Ashford, to be exact, you felt like something probably underneath the water that was moving and it was kind of creating a different kind of wave around it. And that's what you saw.
Gargantuan, huge, large,
Mm,
one, many,
from the looks of
anything.
মোর দেন
it,
গার্গানচুয়ান
it seems to be quite huge for the
Okay.
minimum, but to be precisely find out, it's going to be hard because most, or rather, the whole body of the creature is underneath the water. So it
I
just
mean something to
waves that
like
are.
bother with the wave. Yeah, something
Mhm.
of that size to bother with the wave. It has to be something gargantuan.
So that
Hmm. Well then,
well, then we'll fast pace.
something of a
Okay.
fast pace it is.
So You pick up your pace again, and eventually, at the end of
Brrrr.
the second day, you find the place in your sight, the place that you saw in your visions. And just like Ashford described, you all see a abandoned castle, and there seems to be different kind of gems and huge rocks that are like protruding out of the castle itself. And
This is the first.
there seems to be broken parts in different places on the walls, on the spires. And
This is the
as
end of the second day, right?
yes, as you get
No change
close,
in my black fucking spot.
nope.
Well,
Fucking hell, I'm stuck being a wizard.
টোটাল
I'll go for
4 দিন
a,
আর 2 দিন, টোটাল 6
third.
দিন হয়েছে না? নোপ।
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll go for a third level 8 on the handicapped people. So
ওকে,
I, it's
সো
me.
সো roll for the 8, I guess.
no,
এইটা
no,
রোল
this is
লাগে নাকি?
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা,
last
8
day.
তো 5 5 করে, yes.
Plus plus
হ্যাঁ,
10 plus 10 to our
প্লাস
HP.
প্লাস 10 নাকি 15?
Yay! Plus 10. সেকেন্ড লেভেলে 5 দেয়,
ও
থার্ড
আচ্ছা, সেকেন্ড
লেভেলে
লেভেলে
10
5,
দেয়
হ্যাঁ,
সবাই।
থার্ড লেভেলে 15, ইয়া।
English for the campaign এই যে রোল করা লাগে ঠিক আছে
সো ইউ গাইজ,
নাহলে
হ্যাঁ।
আমিও আমিও তারে ওই যে ডিটেক্ট ম্যাজিকেও আমিও রোল করাবানি, ঠিক আছে তারে। এইটা আমার রোল করায়।
Yeah.
আছে।
So you guys eventually get around like a mile away from the castle itself, and suddenly you feel a strong stench that is coming from
Okay.
the sea actually.
Must be a
You do
gay.
not see anything, but the stench seems to have covered the whole area around you guys.
Well, casting another long strider on me.
Must be a
Okay.
Shabagi underwater.
Dude took a bath.
Just took a bath. The water. No.
and
Yeah.
fucking
Dude took a
whole
bath.
area is
The water.
contaminated.
বাস নিতে গিয়ে ওয়াটার রিপেল করছে
Water is contaminated. Shit, man. Nothing can save us.
Dude took a lady took a bath and made a monster.
No. It's okay. It's okay to dude. Okay, they're half lady anyways.
Okay, dude. Yes, the dude took a bath and it made a monster. Damn.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Shabagi, power Shabagi, bro.
Savage.
Yeah, make us buy the video. Make us buy the YouTube.
Wait 1 second. দেখাচ্ছে না কেন?
A politically corrupt D&D campaign.
So,
Yes.
Oh no. নতুন dungeon load হতে 3 দিন. Shit.
so the stench continues, and
আমাকে instantly
the mile
So
takes
age is on who? Arvan
I'm handicapped. I'm handicapped.
Arvan
Keep on you. Oh yeah,
Arvan,
Sakio.
me, and Sakio, right? Yeah, Sakio is also
Yes.
handicapped.
Mhm.
Yay.
Got it. So you guys
With
have
the
plus
handicapped guy. Yeah. The
I
handicapped
have
group.
not.
Ding.
So you guys take another 20 minutes, not 20 minutes,
কোথায় আমার
yes,
86 কোথায় এখানে 76
another
ah
7 to 8 minutes to reach the entrance of the
Is that how
castle
many
itself.
minutes?
7 to 8 minutes.
Oh,
There
7
was
to
a
8, okay.
mile worth of distance from where you guys were last.
আচ্ছা,
and
ম্যাপ কি পুরা কালা নাকি আমি পুরা কালা?
এখনো এখনো আসে না, এটা লোড নিচ্ছে।
for the time being it's color.
আবার
লোডিং
99%।
লাড ডানজন।
না
So
না,
like
এটা পুরা
আমারও
কালা হলে
99%।
না না না, এটা এখন কালাই দেখাবে, কারণ আমি এখনো তোমাদের টোকেন বসাই না এখানে।
তাইলে তোর লোড নিচ্ছে, আমাকে এখনো লোড নিয়নি।
আমার তো
হ্যাঁ,
লোড নিয়ে নিচ্ছে, একটুর ভিতরে এই সমস্যা।
yeah, so
আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি পুরা কালা কিনা।
you guys find
আই এম
yourself
আউট অফ নেটওয়ার্ক।
inside a castle, and you
ক্যাসলভেনিয়া।
you see like one of the doors, like there are different entries in different segments. So like what are you guys doing? You guys don't see anyone at the vicinity currently.
Yeah, so I will leave the cart at with the horse at a safe place.
Hmm.
I guess Ego takes his horse with him,
Hmm.
I believe, but I'll leave mine with the cart and as well as Arnold's, and I'll start searching. Do I see any footprints or anything in the castle gate where we might trace the people who have come here from before?
So
Any tracks?
so it's actually not castle, I mean below sort of fort. So you
Yeah, fort.
yeah, you go inside the fort and you see like different segments of it. Roll a perception check actually, everyone.
Perception.
এভরিওয়ান ইনক্লুডিং মাই থোরো।
অন্ধকারটা সরাবি?
Hmm?
না, ও ফগ ফর সরবে কেন?
অন্ধকারটা সরাবে, বাহ।
আগে ঢুক,
বাহ,
তারপরে
কি কাহিনী। আহ কি কাহিনী রে।
21.
ফিচার্স বলবি, ফিচার্স।
Hmm?
পারসেপশন।
তৌসিফ ভাই মানে on a roll, ঠিক আছে? Ego is that canonically accurate character, ঠিক আছে? মানে lore accurate, মানে
ও
ইন্টেলিজেন্ট এর
ওয়েট
উল্টে তার আর জীবনে কিছু আসবে না, ঠিক আছে?
ওয়েট, হিয়ার কামস দ্য ক্রো। ও ক্রো।
So
Lore accurate, bro.
you
ইটস আ
guys
নাইট,
you guys
ইটস নাইট,
so
আই এম সরি।
most of you guys hear the
The sun is
splashes.
down, I am down. ঠিক আছে?
So most of you
মাই
guys
ক্রো।
hear the splashes of the sea that are hitting on the walls of the city, and you all realize that the city was kind of built on the side of the sea itself. And holy shit, what's with the rolls? And
ও না, না, টাইনে টাইনে ফেলাই দিলে ওই জায়গা রোল হয়ে যায় আর কি, ঠিক
হ্যাঁ,
আছে?
আবার
তাই
ডাইসও আনা যায়
Yeah.
চাইলে, ঠিক আছে, এরকম মানে স্ক্রিনে ডাইস।
Holy shit, I called the god. I called the god.
সেভ দ্য
Oh,
রোল, সেভ দ্য রোল।
Arsenal. Oh,
So
আরে
ওকে, রিফাত ভাই continue.
so
yeah,
Ashford,
Rifat bhai continue.
what you noticed is there
Me and the
seems
cat
to
is
be
locked in.
puddles everywhere, and the
Oh,
place
Lord.
seems to have gone through a flood or something. And you can see like inside the castle there seems to be water kind of holding in different places, and it
Ah,
seems like there are several entrance to the fort. And you look around and try to find any clues. You do see several footmarks going toward the center hallway, and you see there seems to be kind of like a stair that goes downward
হ্যাঁ,
towards
তৌসিফ ভাই আপনার রোল থামান, শোনেন কি করছে রিফাত ভাই, ঠিক আছে?
there seems to be a staircase that's going downward from the fort, And uh,
Excellent.
you get the rough idea that since the fort itself is above the sea level, maybe the stairway goes somewhere that connects with the sea and kind of have something like a port on the other side. And you see, like, most of the footprints on the floors, the kind of like muddied living marks in different places, they all seems to be pointing toward the same direction. But
So it seems like they have took a boat and went to the other side.
not a boat, it's kind of like a hallway, and there seems to be a stair that goes downward from that hallway at the end of it.
Mm.
And what's underneath the stair you cannot see from your current position, but seems like the water that flooded the place kind of gotten inside the fort itself. So there are like stagnated water in different parts of the fort itself, and whatever people that came probably came after the flood took place. So there are still footprints, muddied footprints inside the
Yeah,
hallway.
but
Hmm?
yeah, when where it was leading
Uh, you can
through
from
the
now,
hallway.
you can see like a hallway, and at the end of the hallway, you can see like a stairway that is going downward.
Okay, I signal to everyone and we will start going. I will be casting Pass Without Trace.
Okay, so mark that spell off. So you cast Pass the Trace. Everyone roll for stealth.
Uh,
Yes. Okay.
So as you move through the hallway, the others don't hear it. They are most preoccupied with the noise that is coming from the ocean hitting the walls and the outside walls of the fort itself. But you, Ashford, seems to have distinguished a noise of clank and a subtle sound of scream that is coming from somewhere deeper inside the hallway.
Oh,
তোসিফ ভাই আপনার প্রাইভেট রোল
this is
কাজ
the
করে ঠিক আছে ইটস ফাইন আপনি
আপনি পুরো
নর্মাল
ক্যাম্পেইনটাই প্রাইভেটে খেলেন, ঠিক আছে? দরকার হলে ওয়ান ম্যান ক্যাম্পেইন খেলেন।
একা 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 খেলতে হবে না নাহলে
So you're moving or doing
yeah
anything?
we are
Okay.
still
Either way moving. We are like
So you
um
eventually reach at the
oh
end of the hallway and you see the stair going.
measurement from the book. So
Hmm?
measurement from the book and yeah, the I guess I'll give লেভিনা আচ্ছা এটা কি গিফট অফ অ্যালাক্রিটি কি হাই লেভেলে কাজ করলে দুজনকে দেওয়া যায় গিফট অফ অ্যালাক্রিটি না একজনেরই দেওয়া যায় is a touch spell. So I'm first level for yeah. I guess one. I will give one to Ashford.
Okay.
Gift of Alacrity.
So you do that, you cast the spell, a mark of the spell from character sheet,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
and after going down the stairs, you see that the basement seems to be not as well cut as the top floors. There seems to be ragged terrains, and some parts of it are smoothen to perhaps uh, have the carts or for people to walk through it. And you also see that different parts of it seems to have been submerged by water itself, kind of eroded different places of the underground, and there seems to be several hallways that are going in different direction from a center point. As you all reach there, I will take you to the map. Just need to take your tokens. Medic, vanilla. দেখা যাচ্ছে?
Yes.
Okay, where to set the HP?
HP হচ্ছে ইসের থেকে সেট করতে হয়।
HP
সেট করা
বারটা
আছে
কই?
আই থিংক। HP বার হচ্ছে ক্যারেক্টার শিটের ভিতরে।
টোকেনের উপর রাইট ক্লিক করো, তারপর
Right
নিচে এইচপি
click
আছে,
করলে
ওখানে ক্লিক
দেখা
করলে
যায়।
এডিট করা যায়।
হ্যাঁ, ওখানেও করা যায় চাইলে ইচ্ছা।
ওই যে রাইট ক্লিক করলে এমনি ইটি দেখায় যায় তো?
নিচে এইচপি বার আছে, সেখানে হচ্ছে তুমি
না না, আমার টেম্পোরারি হিট পয়েন্ট এটসেট্রা এটসেট্রা বসাতে হবে।
ওটা সেটিং এ গিয়ে দেন রিসোর্সে যাবি, রিসোর্সে গিয়ে দেখবি যে বার টু ডাটা এসব আছে। সো বার টুর অ্যাট্রিবিউটের এখানে এইচপি দিবি, দেন একটা হিট পয়েন্ট দিয়ে দিবি শেষ।
ও ওয়েট, এখানে এলিভেশন দেওয়া যায়?
হ্যাঁ, অনেক কিছু দেওয়া যায়।
ম্যাপে সেট করা যায়।
রুফ দেওয়া যায়, মানে 3Dর মতো বানানো যায় কিছুটা।
তোর যে রোল20 সব ই ফিচার সবই আছে।
So you see the area kind of flooded and there seems
রিফাত
to
ভাই কোথায় বললেন এটা?
কোনটা?
এই যে আপনার
ও আচ্ছা, এই যে এইচপিটা, এটা হচ্ছে তোর ক্যারেক্টারে যায়, এখানে সেটিংস দেখবি, ওপেন কনফিগারেশন নামে একটা সেটিং আছে তোর টোকেনের উপরে, টোকেনের বাম পাশে।
টোকেনের বাম পাশে
ওপেন কনফিগারেশন ই করতে হবে, রাইট ক্লিক করতে হবে, রাইট ক্লিক, একটা রাইট
হ্যাঁ
ক্লিক।
হ্যাঁ, রাইট ক্লিক করার পরেই তো
হ্যাঁ,
টগল কমব্যাট স্টেট, অ্যাসাইন স্ট্যাটাস ইফেক্ট, সেটব্যাক, ব্রিং ফ্রন্ট, এলিভেশন। না, নাই তো।
না ওটা না তো, এই যে লেট মি শো অ্যাকচুয়ালি।
ঠিক আছে কি
আচ্ছা আমি দেখাইতেছি স্ক্রিনে, শেয়ার স্ক্রিন দেখা যাচ্ছে স্ক্রিন?
আপনার স্ট্রিম তো দেখা যাবেই।
এই যে এখানে যায় দেখতেছিস?
হ্যাঁ, ওটা আমাদের তো দেখায় না তো,
দেখানো তো কথা।
ওটা আপনাকে দেখায়।
এই লেফট ক্লিক করলে এরকম আসবে, ঠিক আছে? যদি
হ্যাঁ, না, রাইট ক্লিক করলে আসে তো, আমি বলতেছি, কিন্তু ওই বাটনটা আমার সেটিংস এর বাটনটা আমাদের দেখায় না। হ্যাঁ,
ও
Yep,
এটা
নাই।
কারোরই দেখায় না
ওটা
নাকি?
ওটা না, ওটা শুধু আপনার।
না,
ভিতরে যদি আমি যাই, আমার হিট পয়েন্ট আছে, টেম্পোরারি হিট পয়েন্টও দিতে পারতেছি এইখানে আমি 30। না, আমি এমনি তো দিতে পারতেছি, আমি বলতেছি যে টোকেনে ডাইরেক্ট আমার দেওয়া যায় কিনা। হ্যাঁ, সেইটার জন্য আমি
টোকেনে মানে আমি দিতে পারবো, আই গেস ওটার সেটিংসে ওনারশিপ দিতে হবে কোনো জায়গা থেকে।
টেম্পোরারি হিট পয়েন্ট বুঝলাম।
ওটা ক্যারেক্টার টেম্পোরারি হিট পয়েন্টটা ক্যারেক্টার হিটে রাখতে পারিস আই গেস।
সমস্যা নেই, এই করতেছি এখন আপাতত।
আচ্ছা,
আপনার আমার এইচপি 95 এখন না। ওকে, ইটস ফাইন কন্টিনিউ।
so you guys found yourself in a underground vicinity and the whole place seems to be flooded with water.
না,
So
95 ঠিক আছে।
where are you guys going? You do now see quite clearly sounds of perhaps weapons clashing and also like screams all around you guys.
Oh, so there is something going on, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Moving forward towards the scream and everything.
Okay.
As I
So
hear that,
what's the marching order?
I'll bet front.
In the
So
middle.
Ego and his horse is at the front, I guess, as well.
Ego at the front. Then behind Levina probably. Hans beside that. And Vanilla where?
Beside Hans.
Beside Hans. Okay, you are there. Just behind Hans, I guess.
Okay.
And Ervan?
Ervan is on me, or Ervan, did you drop?
I drop from you and go on Levin.
By the way, three other people, including me, are without aid.
Aid is on me, Arvan, and Sakyo. And I think there are plenty without aid.
Hans, me, and I guess Lysandra.
No, Vanilla now.
Vanilla.
Yeah,
That was so
Lysandra?
random.
Yeah, he fell to death. He fell to death.
Yes, eight. I guess eight. They three have,
Okay. So,
including me. I also guess five.
which
Levina.
level? Second.
First one. First.
First level.
I'm
First
first
level
level
8
8
হয়
or
না,
Second
second
level
level.
8.
second level 10
Oh, second.
হ্যাঁ আর ওটা ক্যালকুলেট করে
Yeah,
মাইনাস কর ঠিক আছে
was losing his mind.
সো সাকিব will সাকিব আসিস সাকিব
I go there. Yep.
ভাই খুলনাকে
Hello.
তেলাসুরার অভাব নাই ভাই। হোলি শিট,
Oh, yo.
তেলাসুরা এভরিওয়্যার।
you are there. Okay,
Oh, the scream is coming from where?
you feel like they are echoing from all directions, from front and two sides of you.
Okay.
And the waters that are here seems to be like around your hips, so the water areas are difficult terrains.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll look at here first. Like this is the closest, right?
Yes.
It's from everywhere. I mean, how is that going on?
This works.
So let me আচ্ছা এটা পুরো মানুষজন সবাই ঘুরান যায় না
না হয়তো না, জাস্ট নিয়ে আসা লাগবে
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ
নাকি আপনি সিলেক্ট করলে হয়তো পারবেন নাকি কি আল্লাহ জানে।
সো এনিওয়েজ আমি একটা করে মুভ করি সো ফার্স্ট
I'll move.
হ্যাঁ ইউ মুভ ইউ গাইস ক্যান মুভ এন্ড কমব্যাটে ঢুকে
আমাদের ক্যারেক্টার আছে না?
হ্যাঁ
ক্যারেক্টার তো আছে।
রিফাত ভাই আপনি ড্র্যাগ করে পরে শিফট দিয়ে স্ক্রল হুইল দিয়ে দেখেন তো রোটেট হয় নাকি।
ওটা সবগুলো ক্যারেক্টারের জায়গা পজিশনের উপরে রোল করে, মানে পুরো সেট সহ টার্ন করে না।
আচ্ছা, আমাদের মুভমেন্টে কিন্তু নড়ে না ক্যারেক্টারগুলো।
নড়ে না?
না।
সাকিয়া দি নড়াচ্ছে।
আচ্ছা
আমি নড়াইতে পারি না।
মেজারে থাকলে
মুভমেন্ট করে মেজারে থাকলে মুভমেন্ট করে এন্টার মার। হ্যাঁ,
স্পেস এন্টার না
তো স্পেস টিপা লাগবে। এটা দিয়ে যেরকম করে 15 ফিট দেখবি চলে যাবে
করে স্পেস দেয়া লাগবে, তাই তো? হ্যাঁ, বুঝছি। Got it.
So as you guys move,
আগে অটোমেটিক আসতেছিল।
ইসের উপর ছিল মনে হয় ওই যে সিলেক্ট টোকেনে ছিল।
Ashford, you move toward the right direction and you see a dead body around here and
Okay.
also here. They seems to be impaled by some sort of weapons, and
Okay.
from the looks of it, they both are kind of wearing a similar greenish, almost dark greenish overcoat. And
Okay. Nobody's following me. I'm the only one going.
Yeah, no, we're going. What the hell? Move your. How did
ইগো
Ego take
ইগোর
91
ড্যামেজও
damage?
খেয়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে
How
রিফাত ভাই,
did
আমি
Ego took
আমি কি
91
কইছিলাম
damage?
দেখছেন? দেখছেন
হ্যাঁ
আপনারা
হ্যাঁ
আমি কি
হ্যাঁ
কইছিলাম?
How
it's a
did Ego take
ঠিক আছে
91
এর
damage?
নিজে এর নিজে ড্যামেজ রোল করে নিজে খেয়ে গেছে, ঠিক আছে, মানে এই হচ্ছে তৌসিফ ভাইয়ের কাজ।
How did Ego take 91 damage? Just tell me that.
ওইটা
Just tell me
আমি
that.
আমি তো
এক্সপেরিমেন্ট করতেছি।
আর্মার আমি তো আর আর্মার আর এসির কথা কইছি, ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ভাই এখন এক্সপেরিমেন্ট করা লাগবে না, এখন ডানজনের মধ্যে, ঠিক আছে, এখন এক্সপেরিমেন্ট করা লাগবে না, আপনি পরে কইরেন কেন। Okay, so staircase. This is going down or going up?
It's on the same level from here on, and you see like কই তুই অ্যাশফোর্ড গেছে কই?
হ্যাঁ এই তো এখানে।
ওয়েট অ্যাশফোর্ডে জানি ক্যামেরা জানি সবারটা নিয়ে আসা যায় ডাইরেক্ট। ওয়েট, দেয়ার ইউ গো, হ্যাঁ পাইছি। আমার একটা ট্রে আছে, ওই ট্রে দিয়ে আমি ডাইরেক্ট সাথে সাথে
ও রিফাত ভাই স্ট্রিম বন্ধ করেন, হ্যাঁ উই ক্যান সি দ্য ডিএম লেয়ার।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, স্ট্রিম।
আমার এক্সপি কত তো তোমরা পিক্সেল করে
আপনি ড্যামেজ খেলে তো দেখাই যায়।
আচ্ছা সমস্যা নাই, আমি আমি
রোল
আমি
20 তে যেমন মেজার করার
টোকেন,
সময় ভাঙ্গা ভাঙ্গা যাওয়া যেত, একটা ওইখানে এমন করা যায় না?
হ্যাঁ যায়, আপনি কন্ট্রোল দিয়ে করবেন, মানে
হ্যাঁ
ওই জায়গা যায় কন্ট্রোল চাপ দিয়ে ছেড়ে দিবেন, তারপরে আবার নাড়াবেন অন্যদিকে।
So,
Yeah.
so as you all reach there, you can see like a dead body there and another dead body here, and
ওকে
they seems to be like Ashford says was impaled by something.
ওকে মুভিং ফরওয়ার্ড।
আচ্ছা, যে সবার সামনে আছে আমি তার টোকেনের উপরে আমার ভিশন রেখে দিই, তাইলে স্ট্রিমে আমি তারটাই দেখব সবাই। কই গেল অ্যাশফোর্ড, কই অ্যাশফোর্ড হচ্ছে এই যে। হুম, okay, so after that, after reaching that place, you let me check. Hmm.
Yeah, ভাই ওরে বাবা, ওরে Ego.
ইগো
কেউ
স্যাচরা
কেউ
দিয়ে
লেভিনারে আনেন না
So
ভাই, কেউ লেভিনারে আনেন, লেভিনার হয়ে গেছে মনে হয়।
you see like a figure. Oh shit, এটা সরাবো কেমনে? না
আর
see
রিফাত ভাই ওয়াচ স্ট্রিমে যে সবাই দেখেন, সে স্ট্রিম শেষ করতেছে না, ঠিক আছে, উই সি এভরিথিং, ঠিক আছে।
সমস্যা নাই, দেখা এখানে টোকেন সব মানে হাইড করা আছে, টোকেন শো করবে না, আমার ক্ষেত্রে শো করবে না, ঠিক আছে। টোকেন,
বিপদ।
so you
Ego তো
guys
আরো
can
বিপদ।
assume that there is nothing, so it's fine. আরো একটা কাজ
ইন দ্য
করা যায়।
স্ট্রিম
ও ওয়েট, দাঁড়া আমার হেডফোন গেছে গা, 1 সেকেন্ড। হ্যালো, হ্যাঁ আসছে। সো এটার সলিউশন হচ্ছে বেসিক্যালি মানে একজন প্লেয়ারের স্ক্রিন হচ্ছে শেয়ার দিতে হবে, ঠিক আছে, ওটা ইজিলি মানে জাস্ট প্লেয়ারের ইতে লগ ইন করে স্ক্রিন শেয়ার দিলেই হয়ে যাবে। বাট এনিওয়েজ, ও আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ সাউন্ড থাকতেছে আই গেস। স্টপ স্ট্রিমিং, স্টার্ট স্ট্রিমিং, ওকে। হ্যাঁ, 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 ডিসকর্ডটা করছি, হ্যাঁ। সো হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। So you Mhm. So you see like you see like you a open space. You still don't see any figures in your vicinity, but the screams have gotten louder, and for the time being there does not seem to be any noise of swords for the say, but the scream is still going on. So the others also move. আদারওয়াইজ টার্ন অর্ডার শুরু হয়ে গেলে কিন্তু ওইখানে যেখানে যে আসো সেই জায়গায় থাকবা। হ্যাঁ। So you, Ashford, from here on see like two pathways, one going toward left and one going straight front. এখানে গেট দেওয়া না, আচ্ছা এখানে আটকানো। ইয়েস, বাট সাইড দেখা যাচ্ছে, রাইট? আচ্ছা, এখানে একটা গেট গেট থাকবে, সো লাইক আমি মুভ করে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, না না, এইখানে অ্যাকচুয়ালি একটা প্যাথ আছে, ইট গোজ ডাউন। So you guys can go in that direction if you want, or you can see like another direction like straight ahead of you. Hmm? Oh, okay, wait. Chill. so 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 that's your position. Okay, so as soon as you go from this block, you see a circle kind of forms beneath your feet, and you feel a sudden heat that erupts, and it spreads throughout the whole area. All of you make a dexterity saving throw. কেউ কি দূরে আছে? দাঁড়া 1 সেকেন্ড। 20 feet radius, 20 feet, 15 feet, 20 অ্যাশফোর্ড খাইছে, এ খাইছে। No, it seems like there seems to be a rune that was imbued here. ও আচ্ছা, লেভিনা তো মনে হয় সে কোথায় আগে চলে গেছে, ওয়েট আনতেছি। হ্যাঁ, 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 ওই তো এই জন্যই, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, ওয়েট এদেরকে আনবো কি করে? আচ্ছা, এটা তো এইভাবে আনতে হবে। হুম। সো হ্যানসন, ও মাই গড, ওরা অত উপর চলে গেছে কেন? ডিসিলেক্ট করে কেন? আচ্ছা, আরেকটা জায়গায় যায়, তারপর আবার এখানে চাপ দিলে ডিসিলেক্ট হয়ে যায়। ওকে, so Hans and Levina seems to be fine, but from here this fresh blood, না না ওখান থেকে না, when you crossed this plate, ঠিক আছে, দ্য ফার্স্ট ব্লক, সো ওখান থেকে 20 ফিট, এই যে আমি দেখাচ্ছি, এই যে 20 ফিট ওদিকে এই পর্যন্ত, আর নিচের দিকে 20 ফিট এই পর্যন্ত। আচ্ছা, লেভিনা ঘাড়ে পর, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওকে ওকে, সো হি ইজ অন লেভিনা, সো হি ইজ ফাইন। ইয়া দেয়ার। হুম, so the three of you make a dexterity saving throw. হুম, না, আচ্ছা তুই তো নিজে দিছিস মনে হয় ওটা। হুম, so আর প্রথম দিক দিয়ে হালকা হালকা কেওটিক যাবে আই গেস, eventually hopefully people মানে আস্তে আস্তে সয়ে যাবে জিনিসপত্র। সো ইয়া, রোল 25, ওকে, 13, ইগো, ডেক্সেভ, ইগো, হি ইজ অন টপ অফ হিজ হর্স। 19, so two of you pass. So +2 from, hmm, 1 second. ইয়া, তাসিফের ঠিক আছে, +8 ই আছে। আচ্ছা, সো ঘোড়ার রোল কত টোটাল? 12, ওকে, দ্যাট ফেইলস। ইগো 19 +2 না, নাকি এটা সব মিলে? 19, ওকে, সো স্টিল প্যাসেস, ইটস ফাইন। 15, ওকে, দ্যাট জাস্ট প্যাসেস, সো you all take half damage as a fireball erupts from the ground and surrounds the whole place. So 31 points of damage. Hmm. না, সাকিও বাইরে, সাকিও বাইরে। হুম 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 হুম। ওকে, সো অ্যাপ্লাই হাফ ড্যামেজ, 1 সেকেন্ড। আচ্ছা, কে কে মাইনাস করছো বলো, আর বাকিদেরটা আমি মাইনাস করতেছি। এইটা, হ্যাঁ, এটা তুমি এই যে 31 ড্যামেজটা দেখতেছো না, এইখানের উপরে চাপ দেবা, চাপ দিলে দেখবা যে এখানে অ্যাপ্লাই ড্যামেজ আছে। এটা আমি করি অ্যাকচুয়ালি, এটা তোমাদের করা লাগবে না, ঠিক আছে? সো অ্যাশফোর্ডেরটা করছে অ্যাপ্লাই ড্যামেজ, এই রাইট ক্লিক করলে অ্যাপ্লাই ড্যামেজ আসে, ইগো খাইছে হাফ। হ্যাঁ, তু- না না, তুমি 31 খাও নাই, ইউ ইউ অলসো সেভড। হ্যাঁ, সো অ্যাপ্লাই কি হাফ দিছিস? এই যে এই জন্য তো তুই তো অ্যাপ্লাই ড্যামেজ, তুই হিল দিছিস অ্যাপ্লাই। মেয়া, এই এত সোজা জিনিস যদি ই করে। 15, তো 95 ছিল, আর কত ছিল তোর? আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। অ্যান্ড অ্যাশ ফোর, আচ্ছা, এটা হচ্ছে, হ্যাঁ, 31-এ রাইট ক্লিক করতে হবে। হাফ হাফ। ফুল দিছো, তাহলে তুমি 15 হিল করো। হ্যাঁ। হুম। উম, উম, হ্যাঁ, গোড়াটা আপাতত তুই গোড়া। হুম। সো ফার্স্ট সেশন ইটস ফাইন, সবার ফ্যামিলিয়ার হইতে একটু টাইম লাগবে, বাট এভেনচুয়ালি আই গেস প্রবলেম সলভ হয়ে যাবে। সো অ্যাশফোর্ড ইজ অ্যাট 110। অ্যাশফোর্ডের এইচপি কত? হান- হুম, 110। হুম। ড্যামেজের পরে নাকি? আচ্ছা, ওকে। সো ইগোটা ঠিক আছে, ভ্যানিলাটা 50, ভ্যানিলা হচ্ছে 66 থেকে 15 খাইছে, ওকে, ঠিক আছে। সো yeah, you see the vapor still lingers even after the blast took place, but it does not seem like anyone is trying to approach you guys. And it was a warding glyph, you instantly realize. সো ফ্রম নাও অন, লাইক একজন একজন করে টার্ন করো, তাইলে হচ্ছে সবার পজিশন বোঝা যাবে, ঠিক আছে? লাইক এক টার্ন এক টার্ন করে করবা সবাই, মানে মুভমেন্টের ক্ষেত্রে। ইয়েস, yes, and it seems like the stair is going downward, so the water is probably deeper. The stream seems to be still continuing. It feels like it's not like it's not. Hmm. Mm, so after reaching there, you can tell it's coming from in front of you. Hmm. 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 Okay, so make a perception check. $26. Okay. So you see, no, it's still around your waist. So it's difficult terrain. You do not know. Yes, yes. And the rest of you see like Ashford has taken a position at the front and is probably waiting for you guys. তাওসিফ অতখানি না তাওসিফ Oh, by the way, so your ঘোড়া কত রোল করছিল জানি 12 না 7 it failed হাফ খাইছে হ্যাঁ তো ফেল করছে রাইট সো ফেল করলে হাফ খাইছে সো 15 খাইছে তোর হর্সের এইচপি কত 25 সো 10 আছে এখনো ওকে সো ওয়েট তোর টোকেন আসি আচ্ছা you were at the corner so let's go with what you saw at the corner you saw actually no you don't really see anyone but you can see like several dead bodies floating around the place and they all seems to be wearing a similar cloak perhaps from the same cult. So from the hmm. Okay. So first of all, Ashford, Erwan, there seems to be just normal cloaks that does not seems to have any significant marking. So you do not have much idea of whom they might belong to. But Ashford, you have seen in your visions, and the people you guys saw around the person were also wearing similar color clothes. So yes, they are already dead. They are floating on the water. But now, after reaching there, uh, you now start to hear the sound coming from your left. And as you are quite perceptive, you are sure that whatever there is on your left is probably where the scream is coming from. Hmm. 15 HP. Okay, so it's on full HP. So after, so as Ashford, you reach there, you see. হুম আগে সবাই আসুক তারপর আমি বলতেছি হাফ সো তোমাদের অ্যাকশন অ্যান্ড মুভমেন্ট সব দিয়ে ইউজ করলে 60 ফিট তো এটার অর্ধেক 30 ফিট হবে হ্যাঁ দে ডাজ নট সিম টু হ্যাভ নোটিসড ইউ ইয়েট সো ইটস ফাইন Okay. Hmm. So what you did see is that there seems to be four figures inside a kind of like a hallway, and the water seems to be almost around the waist of those people as well, just like you are. And among them, yes, আচ্ছা এইদিক দেখা যাচ্ছে না, আচ্ছা তোর বিছানা যাই। হ্যাঁ 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 ওই তো লাইক ক্যাভার্ন, হ্যাঁ ওপেন ক্যাভার্ন, ক্যাভার্ন, হ্যাঁ। সো at the center of the cavern you see a figure, and you look at it, it seems like the scream was coming from that person. You look at the visage, you can see like kind of his flesh starts to on a kind of like feels they have they have a sort of necrosis on them. And you look at the armor, seems to be wearing plate armor, and he seems to be in a continuous agonization. And you look at the persons that are around him, you see like three more people. They also seems to be waiting. They are not doing anything to the person at the middle, and they are also seem to be wearing a similar clothing. And you see one of the figures that all four of them, the four figures, seems to be wearing a similar color cloth, but one of the figures seems to have been holding one of the person in আচ্ছা সাউন্ড নয়েজ আসতেছে কার? হুম 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 হ্যাঁ, না আমার হচ্ছে সাউন্ড 200% করা চলছে, কানে মানে বাজে সে আকারে, ঠিক আছে? সো you see like one of the three person, that's actually token গুলো বসাই দিই, it will be easier to explain. হুম 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 ওই প্লে টেস্টের ওইখানে আছে মনে হয়, রাইট? ও শিট, ডিলেট, ডিলেট, হুম বলতেছি। না এই যে উপরেরটা। ইয়া হইছে। সো so Ashford, you see from you see like three person, like this one, this one, and this one. They all seems to be kind of waiting in a offensive position toward the center person, and one of them 5 feet, ওটা জাস্ট টোকেনটা একটু বড়, ঠিক আছে? and and টোকেন, না না টোকেন, টোকেন সেমই আছে, কিন্তু এই টোকেনটা কেমন জানি ইসের বাইরে, স্কোয়ারের বাইরে চলে যায় টোকেনটা, বাট স্কোয়ারটা 5 ফিটই আছে, ঠিক আছে? সো ওটা বুঝতে সমস্যা হবে না, ঠিক আছে? So you see, like, this person over here is holding a another figure that has similar cloth as the three of them, and for some reason you get the idea they probably killed one of their own from the looks of it. And you see the other two figure also seems to be kind of in a defensive state and just waiting perhaps to see something. And then you go toward the central figure. You see quite a musculous man and kind of wearing a plate armor, and you see like one side of the cloak he's wearing almost got shredded for some reason, and from underneath the shred you can see almost like a gem like thing that is glowing, and there seems to be, yes, is at the center, yes, and there seems to be a some sort of veins that are like wrapped around the gems itself. And you see the other three figures make actually a insight check. হুম হুম হ্যাঁ বল। আচ্ছা, okay. And 19 inside, okay. So you already rolled a perception, so that's already included in that. So you look at their facial expression, you almost feel no sense of expressiveness from coming from their face, and you can see like the ones that are surrounding the middle one. And you look at their eyes, you can see like almost like a tint of black veins that are kind of like erupting from the side of the eyes itself. And there seems to be veins like popping off from their neck itself, and almost they seem like expressionless from the gist of it. And on the contrary to the three person, the center person seems to have like several cuts in different parts of his body, and he seems to be in a agonized state and seems to be continuously uh, making screams. And you also see like the person seems to have a plate armor, and in his hand he's like holding a halberd and swinging it in random direction. Does not seem to be in a conscious state. And what surprises you is that although quite rare, this person seems to also have a kind of like a dark greenish wing behind his back, and almost drenched in the water that has been like splattered due to the random movements of it, but does not seem like he is at the right mind and perhaps struggling even. You see all this while you were at the entrance of this gate, and from where you were here, they have not seemed to have taken a notice because of your high stealth. So are you guys engaging, or what are you guys doing? Hmm? Hmm? So you see like one of them has already killed and like holding one of the dead bodies, and the other two, from the face of theirs, it's quite hard to tell because, like I said, there does not seem to have any expression at all. Hmm. So they seems to be waiting for something. Yes, screaming and randomly swinging his weapons in random directions. Yes, yes. You saw like different small parts of it through the shredded cloak, but you are definitely sure that there is a similar shard or crystal or shard underneath that. So you are actually currently here. So decide where you will be going. So if you go inside, you realize probably they will notice. Okay. Anything else on the preparation? Hmm? Hmm. Uh, so no movement, but you guys can use action and bonus action. Hmm. Okay. And the rest? এটা হচ্ছে তাদের রেডি টার্নে if you guys have anything they have not noticed you, so you can do something. Divine favor. uh hmm. You get the haste action. That was Ervandoril's action. Hmm. Bonus action, huh? Yeah, you can do it. You can do use action and bonus action. দুটা স্পেল না, দুটা হবে না. Think of it as an extra turn. Yeah. Okay. So okay, so dash action you also. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So that was the surprise round. Now we will go into turn order. Hmm. Yes. So Okay. You summon your cat. Cat. 1 second. And you cast what? আচ্ছা, তোমার কথা শোনা যাচ্ছে না, অনেক আস্তে শোনা যাচ্ছে। ভ্যানিলা। স্পিরিট শ্রাউড, ওকে। হুম। ওকে, সো এরা 5 জন, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7। এদেরকেও টার্ন অর্ডারে আনি। ওকে, দে আর অলসো ইন টার্ন অর্ডার। Okay, so everyone roll initiative. Yes, you get advantage. Yes, it's surprise. 1d20. The center guy does not get this turn, so it's fine. And the rest. কি দিলাম এটা? 13 17. Okay. Ouch, my back. Turn order. Reroll initiative. Remove constant. Initiative value. So Arvan. আচ্ছা, ওর টোকেনটাও আনতেছি। So Arvan, what's your role? Initiative? 18. Okay, তারপরে অ্যাশফোর্ড 23. আপডেট কম্ব্যাটেন্ট, আচ্ছা 23। সব নতুন লাগতেছে। ইগো, আপডেট কম্পিডেন্ট। ইগো রোল 8। হ্যাঁ, এই যে চ্যাটের ডান পাশে কমব্যাট টাওয়ার দেখা যাচ্ছে না নাকি? কমব্যাট ট্র্যাকার নামে চ্যাটের একদম ডান পাশে কমব্যাট এনকাউন্টার্স নাম, ওটা দেখা যায়? হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, তারপর হচ্ছে এইটারে সরাই আলাদা করে ট্যাবও করা যায়, বাট আমি শিওর না কেমনে করে। ঠিক আছে, সো তারপর হচ্ছে হানসেট তো রোল করা হয় না, হানসেট রোল করে দেই। সিক্সটিন। আচ্ছা, এনে আমি অ্যাশফোর্ডে রোল করতেছি ও আচ্ছা, আমি যে টোকেনের উপরে চাপ দেবো সেইটা হিসেবে রোল করব, দ্যাটস ওয়াই। আচ্ছা। হান্সের গেল এটা। নেক্সট লেভিনার রোল। আচ্ছা, হান 16, লেভিনা 11, লেভিনা আপডেট, হান্স আপডেট 16, লেভিনা হান্স, বাকি আছে কার? ভ্যানিলা কত? 13, আর ওরা হচ্ছে 17, 13 আর 2। এখানে ডাইরেক্ট রোল করা যায়। নাইস। 17, 13, আজকে কম্ব্যাট তাহলে এখানেই মানে ইনিশিয়েটিভটা করে রাখি তাহলে। 1:30 বাজে গেছে করে। সো +9, so he is 19. ওকে, 19। তো সবার কি টার্নার দেখা যাচ্ছে না? সাকিব, তোর রোল কত বাই দ্য ওয়ে? সাকিব, তোর রোল কত ইনিশিয়েটিভ? 17। ওকে, আচ্ছা। সো টার্নার হচ্ছে চ্যাটের ডান পাশে। So we will pick up on the battle session on the next session. For the time being, you guys more or less got introduced with this session with Foundry. So like have more idea on how to use it because এখন থেকে এটা দিয়েই কন্টিনিউ করা হবে more or less. So yeah, চ্যাটে এখন থেকে so session done. So now হচ্ছে basically anyone if wants to make any question about Foundry then আমি আসি। হ্যাঁ, এই যে চ্যাটের পাশে। তো এটারে বাইর করছিস কেমনে তুই এটারে বাই দ্য ওয়ে? আমার কাছে এনি এনি ভালো লাগছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি, খালি খালি ম্যাপ আটকায় যাবে। রিসাইজ মিসাইজ করা যায় সবকিছু, বাট কেমনে কেমনে জানি করে নট শিওর। নোপ। কোন জায়গায় কি আছে নাকি? ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। আহ I mean, actually, I can give you guys a view actually. দাঁড়া, cause that is the whole combat. The rest of the আচ্ছা ওইটা মুভ করিস না, কজ তাহলে আবার কোন জায়গা থেকে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, না 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 না, আমি দেখাইতেছি, ইটস ফাইন, ওয়াট, 1 সেকেন্ড। যদিও এটা দেখার কথা না, বিকজ ইউ গাইজ আর অন দ্য আদার রুম, বাট ইটস ফাইন বিকজ দেখা যাচ্ছে। ও আচ্ছা, সেভস দিতে হবে। না 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 না, এখন দেখতে পারবি, দেখা যায় না। ও আচ্ছা, টোকেন ভিশন সরাইতে হবে, হ্যাঁ। এবার দেখা যাচ্ছে। হুম, টোকেন ভিশন। হুম, না, হ্যাঁ রিপ্লেস। ওটা নতুন, নতুন স্টাইল হিসেবে নিবি। হুম হুম। আচ্ছা, একটা জিনিস কি করি তো, এবার যদি আমি প্রিভিয়াস, আচ্ছা প্রিভিয়াস পেজগুলো যদি আমরা করি, মুভ করি, তাহলে কি লোড নিতে কেমন সময় লাগে? দাঁড়া, ফান্ড্রি ম্যাপ। আচ্ছা, লোড দিলাম না। ইয়া সেশন শেষ। ইয়া সেশন শেষ। আমি প্রবাবলি ক্যারেক্টার শিট সবারগুলোই মোটামুটি আপডেট করে দিব না, ঠিক আছে, বাই দ্য টাইম। সো নেক্সট সেশন থেকে আর ওইসব রোল মোল কিছু করা লাগবে না, জাস্ট ক্যারেক্টার শিটের উপর চাপ দিলেই মোরাললেস হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, আর এখানেও নোট রাখার একটা ভালো সিস্টেম আছে, ওই জিনিস দেখাই। হুম হুম, হুম। না না, এই জন্য এটা তো, হ্যাঁ না না, এটাতে এই জন্য এটা বলতেছে যে কনভিনিয়েন্সের জন্য যে জিনিসগুলো রাখার দরকার এখানে রাখতে পারো চাইলে। হ্যাঁ, হুম। না, সুইচের বিষয় না, জাস্ট মানে যাদের ইজিয়ার করা লাগবে তারা করতে পারো চাইলে, আর না করলে তো আগেরটা তো আছেই। আগেরটাও তো আমার, হ্যাঁ। নো এক্সপি টুডে, বাট পারহাপস আফটার দ্য নেক্সট সেশন। এই যে এখানে জার্নাল রাখা যায়, জার্নালের অ্যাক্সেস, জার্নাল কি তোরা ক্রিয়েট করতে পারতেছিস নাকি? না, না এই যে উপরে। হুম হুম না, আমি অলরেডি। হুম আমি মোস্ট অফ দ্য থিংস এইখানে মানে আমার জন্য নিয়ে আসবো, যেগুলো রিসোর্স মেনটেনের ব্যাপার যেগুলো আছে প্লেয়ারদের, হ্যাঁ সেইগুলো এখানে নিয়ে আসবো যাতে। হুম। তাহলে হচ্ছে আমার এইখান থেকে বেরোন লাগবে না, আনলেস কারো ব্যাক স্টোরি ট্যাক স্টোরি চেক করা লাগে, দেন দ্যাটস ডিফারেন্স। হুম হুম। এই যেমন আমি অলরেডি প্রাঞ্জলেরটা নিয়ে আসছি। প্রাঞ্জল দেখছিস না তোর এইটা? চলে গেছে নাকি আছে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। সো প্রাঞ্জলের ওই এখানে হচ্ছে বেসিক্যালি করছি কি, ম্যাপে যে যেখান থেকে স্টার্ট করছে বা হোম টাউন বা তোরা যেখান থেকে স্টার্ট করছিস, ওইখানে হচ্ছে সবার এক একটা টোকেন দেওয়া আছে, টোকেনের মতো। নট টোকেন, জার্নাল অ্যাকচুয়ালি, বাট ইমেজটা হচ্ছে জার্নালের ইমেজটা টোকেনের। তো ওইটায় ক্লিক করলে হচ্ছে তারা কোথায় স্টার্ট করছে, কবে স্টার্ট করছে, তাদের হোম টাউন কি, ব্যাক স্টোরি কি, সব হচ্ছে আমার জন্য এখানে ভিজিবল। ঠিক আছে? অ্যান্ড ওই, না 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 না, না না, তোদের জন্য অ্যারবান দেখতে পারবে, অ্যারবানেরটা, আর তুই দেখতে পারবি তোরটা। ঠিক আছে? সো ওইটা হচ্ছে এখানে তাও শিফট করে রাখবো, যাতে আমার এই ওয়েবসাইট আর এখানের মধ্যে বারবার টগল না করা লাগে। বিকজ আমি কিন্তু এটা, তোরা যেমন হচ্ছে ক্রোমে চালাইতেছিস জিনিসটা অথবা লাইক ব্রাউজারে চালাচ্ছিস, আমি কিন্তু এরকম ব্রাউজারে চালাচ্ছি না, আমি একটা অ্যাপে চালাচ্ছি। ঠিক আছে? সো আমার ওই আবার ক্রোমে যায় তারপর দেখা লাগে। ইয়া, ওকে, বাই, আল্লাহ হাফেজ। তো তাওসিফ, ফাউন্ড্রি কেমন?
This app designs the perfect logo using your name. Just type in your name and it will. Let's say I entered Yum Burger and Burger Bar logo. Hit generate and look. I instantly got a sophisticated logo that incorporates my name and style. How creative is AI? I can use it on my business cards, photo watermarks, email signatures, and a lot more. It really makes me feel more valuable. Try it out with your name. This app designs the perfect logo using your name. Just type in your name and it will. Let's say I enter. So this guy, he's my dad, and he abandoned me. This is Ray William Johnson, and he's from Oklahoma. He's super famous on YouTube. Now Ray, my dad, used to study at Columbia University. My mom went there too. She grew up in England, but moved to New York. And Ray thought my mom was fine, so they started dating. They hung out all the time. Here's a photo of them at a bar having fun. They both had big dreams. Ray wanted to be a YouTuber, and my mom wanted to work in film. They both worked really hard towards those dreams. Until my mom realized she hadn't had a period in 3 weeks. She was scared to take a pregnancy test, but eventually she did. And yeah, she was pregnant with me. Surprise! She called Ray and said, "Hey, can we meet up? I want to talk." Ray said, "Sure." They met in a park. They saw a sweet family playing together. Mom said, "Oh, that's so cute. Do you ever want to be a dad?" Ray said, "Oh, hell no." He said his childhood was tough and he didn't want to have kids. He just wanted to focus on his career. So my mom said, "Well, I'm pregnant and I don't believe in abortion." Ray was like, "What the you better get an abortion or I'm breaking up with you." And my mom's like, "Well, my body, my choice." So Ray said, "Well, I'm dumping your stinky ass." And that left my mom heartbroken. Now she had to go through the pregnancy alone and she got really depressed. She left university, moved back to England and raised me all by herself. We struggled a lot financially. Her parents disowned her for getting pregnant before marriage and dropping out of university. We lived in a hostel for a long time. My mom would get hungry just moved back to England and raised me by herself. We struggled a lot financially. Her parents disowned her for getting pregnant before marriage and dropping out of university. We lived in a hostel for a long time. My mom would get hungry just so I could eat. We were always cold because it rains a lot in England, and we had no heating, just a single bed and 4 walls. Meanwhile, Ray was becoming one of the biggest YouTubers on the planet. He started his show Equals 3 and got millions of subscribers. He was making bank. But my mom, she needed help. So one day, she emailed him. She sent him baby pictures of me and said, "This is your daughter. You should meet her. She's amazing." But he didn't respond. She tried to call him, but couldn't find his number. It had been 3.5 years since she'd last seen or spoken to him, so she kept emailing. Sent more pictures of me, told him how I looked just like him. She even sent him photos of our living situation. Explained how we were struggling, how she couldn't work because she had no one to look after me. 10 emails later, still no response. At this point, my mom was furious. She was determined to reach Ray. She contacted a bunch of their old university friends, but they were all like, "Sorry, we can't help you." Eventually, she got a hold of Ray's mom, my grandma. Turns out, she had no idea I existed, and she She gave my mom Ray's number. My mom called and Ray picks up. She asked, "Have you not seen my emails?" Ray said, "Yeah, I did. Didn't you get the message? I'm not interested. Go get a job." And then he hung up. Changed his number. Then my grandma believes him. He told her he never knew who my mom was and that they never dated. So now she thought my mom made it all up. She cut her off too. All of this broke my mom. She was never the same again. We lived on £40 a week from the government until I was old enough to stay home and look after myself. So my mum could finally work. She became a bodyguard because she's an independent badass. She's worked with Jackie Chan, Boris Johnson, and Rachel Weisz. Now she doesn't need Ray's money. She finally lives comfortably. So to the people saying I'm copying Ray William Johnson, I'm not copying him. I'm trying to follow in his footsteps so I can give my mom the life she deserves. So Ray, if you're watching this, hi, I'm Vanessa, the daughter you didn't want. So this guy. He's my dad, and he abandoned me. This is my dad, and he's from Oklahoma. This is Ray William Johnson, and he. He's from Oklahoma. He's super famous on YouTube. Now Ray, my dad, used to study in Columbia University. My mom went there too. She grew up in England, but moved to New York to study. And Ray thought my mum was fine, so they started dating. They hung out all the time. Here's a photo of them at a bar
There is only one condition: you're deathly afraid of water, and when symptoms appear, it's nearly 100% fatal. This is rabies. There is
survive rabies. The lysovirus, which causes the condition, actually translates to rage poison in Latin. And boy, is that accurate. The infection attacks the central nervous system and causes loss of muscle control, fear of water, and rage. So here are 3 tips that you need to know to avoid becoming rabid. Step 1, watch the pool. If you see an animal just foaming at the mouth, not being able to control its body, and just acting really weird, stay far away. Step 2, arm yourself. If you plan on being out in the wild, make sure to bring something with you that would help you fend off a possible rabid animal attack. An infected mammal will lose control of its thoughts. The disease will compel the animal to bite other mammals and spread its poison. Even scarier, rabid animals will lose the feeling of pain and will attack until they die. So even though raccoons look friend-shaped, no pets. Step 3, run to the doctor. If you do get bit, it is imperative that you get the rabies vaccine the same day. You will also need to get booster shots, but if you get the vaccine in time, you will survive. And that's how to survive.
This scientist injected himself 3.5 million year old bacteria to achieve immortality. What makes this unbelievable is that this happened 13 years ago, and how he's doing today, blow your mind. Russian scientist Dr. Anatoly Krylov found the bacteria from ancient Siberia. Your boy just said yellow, why not give it a shot? His thinking was that whatever kept that bacteria alive for so many years might just have the same effect on humans. Dr. Krylov started running tests on mice, flies, and crabs, and everyone surprised this bacteria was the opposite. And in fact, it seemed that everything it came in contact with lived longer, almost as if she breathed it. One Russian epidemiologist called it the elixir of life. Since injecting himself, said he hits higher energy levels. He claims that in 13 years he hasn't been sick one time. So now we know why these scientists have been digging up ice fossils. The question is, do you think they'll share these ice cocktails of immortality with us? This scientist is
what's new in the world? So scientists survived a zombie virus that was frozen for 48,000 years. Why? I am the virus. Apparently they wanted to research me or something, like as if code was not enough. Well, it's for science. So you as scientists have nothing better to do than apply viruses. Apparently, yeah, because what could possibly go wrong? What's new in the world? So scientists survived a zombie.
first out of the grave in the middle of the night. You might be a zombie, but what exactly is a zombie, and could they actually exist? Well, coming back from the dead might not be the only way to be considered one. Another defining characteristic is that they don't have a working brain, and there are viruses that are known to attack the host's brain, essentially taking over their mind while they remain physically active, meaning zombies could exist depending on how you define them. If you burst out of the grave in the middle of the night, you might be a zombie. But what exactly is a zombie? And could they actually exist? Well, coming back from the dead.
We're scared of zombies, but at the end of the day, maybe it is we should fear, not the zombies themselves. I'm going with both. I'm already scared of us. If zombies show up, I'm gonna be scared of them too. People drive trucks that bring the food from the farms to the grocer and take it out. Zombies don't drive trucks. So a zombie apocalypse is not fundamentally different from a pandemic, right? We saw some of this at the beginning of COVID. The supply chains There's something good to think about during this season. Zombies and the breakdown of society as a whole. Scared of zombies, but at the end of the day, we should fear zombies themselves.
Terrifying footage shows a tarantula in the Peruvian Amazon infected by a real-life zombie fungus. Researcher Chris Catola identified the cause of death as cordyceps, the notorious fungus that inspired the zombie-like infection in the TV series and video game The Last of Us. The fungus is known to take control of a host's nervous system, manipulating its mind and movements. Chris explained it took over his nervous system and forced him to come to this location. And then as he died, the fungus sprouted out of his body, allowing the spores to spread to another unsuspecting tarantula. Chris noted that while cordyceps targets various invertebrates, the strain that infects tarantulas is particularly rare. Terrifying footage shows a tarantula in the Peruvian Amazon infected by a real...
If you look younger than your age, you might be one of us. Trees would be the first jail. Oh, the first jail? Yeah, that would be me. Yeah, oh, we made our first jail in the city of Ur in somewhere like 5,000 years ago. So it wasn't like jails nowadays. Kinda, but not really. But like basically if someone broke a rule, they get punished. They would stay in storage rooms or chambers. So basically the same thing as now. Well, not really, because they were not used for long-term punishment. We would just put the people there before we make a decision on their punishment. And then the punishment would be like a fine or beatings or maybe even execution. So you wouldn't keep them for a long time. Nah, I'm so much for it. Yeah, England and I are the ones who changed modern prisons. Yeah, we did a lot of change. The past prisons were to punish people. We wanted to make it as a way to reform. Yeah, so basically, we made the first modern style. Well, that's what we do. Should have just done what I did. Punishment would get this would be the first jail. Oh, the first jail? Yeah, that. Yeah, oh, we made our first jail in the city of Ur. It's like 5,000 years ago. So it was like basically, if someone they get punished, they would stay in storage rooms or chambers. So basically the same thing as that. Well, not really, because they were not used for long punishment. We would just put people there before we made a decision on their punishment. And then the punishment would be like a fine, beatings. Yeah. On the same piece so is it yeah. Yeah. He's having fun every lens. He's picking up flies. These spaceships held up. It's all being done in here, brother. We should be able to see the thing that's holding the ship, right? No. They're making it too dark, and they're also, by the way, each of these was a scan. There's nothing in the motion control dolly. He is making the first time dolly in 200 days, and there's not a single possible check. It's going to be dangerous. Success. She kept pushing me to try her universe. Even after I said I wasn't.
Second. My phone fell under the seat somewhere. Can you call it? Yeah.
Is that my ringtone?
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Because it sounds negative.
Oh, no, it's from the notebook. Hold a second. My phone fell under the seat somewhere. Can you call it?
Yeah. Is that my ringtone?
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Because it sounds negative.